Oh my goodness, hello everyone. Hello Speedy Boy, no, it's been a while.
Babba habba ba I will wall bark 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 yark yap 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 yark bark.
I'm here too, I promise, for real.
37 months? That's almost half an hour.
Get back in my psyche, you Ed. Risku, thank you for this bubble.
Hino, I love you.
Thank you for always being awesome.
Hello Primbers, I love you.
Spaghetti stream, tasty.
As always, here is 3 minutes of commercials to deflate the pre-roll ads. See you on the other side. Rees Kohau.
Hesper, the people have claimed you are cute. Do you deny this verdict? Have you any defense for yourself?
Objection.
Overruled. Too cute.
Hesper, we should have hired Dusty to be our lawyer.
Right, you absolute goon. You unspeakable moron. You festering turd in a three-piece suit. You haven't looked at the revised autopsy report. Yeah, Dusty would have me out of this very quickly. But I didn't kill anyone. I hired a guy. No further comments, Your Honor.
The jury concludes, on the charges of being cute, guilty. On the charges of murder, guilty. On the charges of being a silly goose, guilty.
Your sentence. Honk honk.
I demand a retrial. I don't have teeth, but I am definitely not a goose.
A life term with the Clowns Guild.
Geese have teeth. Therefore, without teeth, you cannot be a goose.
It is time for me to go live on twitch.tv. There are chatters in here, and they are talking to me. Cha cha cha. I'm a kobold, but I also like to not get booped. If you boop me again, My body will get crushed and I'll turn into soup. Oh no, I've died again. Oh, whoa. I wonder if Ganon will yell at me. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It is nice to have
How
you.
can you argue about being cute when you do stuff like this?
Because printers, printers, I'm gonna need you to look very closely at the staff for just a moment, okay? Just it'll have all the answers to your questions. Amnesia dust.
No.
Oh, shit. Well, then whose memory did I just wipe? Stop it. Stealing bananas from Sprig while she's live, that's crazy.
I'm supposed to be the cute one here. Stop being so cute.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Poor Lance will never be the same now.
No, no. Oh my god, I got everybody but printers. Well, hello everybody, it's me, your favorite kobold streamer who's been a kobold her entire life and never anything else. It's nice to have you in here. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, you're Kenjamin, you're Gradley, you're Belissa, and your name is Scrumb, and you are all my best friends. So, Kenjamin, Gradley, Belissa, and Scrumb, welcome in. You are the adventuring party. Congratulations on being the first people to sign up for my D&D game. Scrumple's the third. The third. You procreated real fast in the last, 5 minutes. What's D&D? Oh, damn it, I erased too much. Hold on. Let me just... a little bit of... HVSK47A and game change. There, you should have your memories back now, or at least somebody's memories. There's a chance that there was a memory overflow and you'll have each other's memories. But for the most part, you should be good, back to normal. I mean, from my point of view, it's just the names will change, but you're all the same people. So, you know, your lives might be very different. But for me, as the streamer, things will be pretty easy to keep track of. Hello, Randax! You're gonna start a yip. You better be careful with that. You better be careful with that. You're gonna start a yip. One yip is fine. One yip is greeting or excitement. 2 yips is yip yip. That's beginning of something. That's you summon somebody, or you're getting really happy or really freaked out. 3 yips? My hackles are going up. That's the danger yip. 3 yips is dangerous. Mooney, no, there's no danger. Rescue. Please. You guys are fine. It's fine. There's just slimes. It's just a normal amount of danger. And Amazon and Jeff Bezos. Was I ever square dancing with an android named Lupe? No. You weren't ever square dancing with an android named Lupe. Important to note.
Yip, yip, yip.
I can't run away anymore. I don't have an animation for that. I really need to set up an animation for that, actually. I used to run away and go yip 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 yip, which was fun, but I can't do that anymore with the way the camera works. So I gotta get like an actual animation and load it in here and set like a button on my stream deck. It's like a whole thing. Go Senpai Source, hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. Let me say hi to everybody in the chat. Hi Weems, no, comforting pat, shoosh pap, shoosh pap. You're good. Hello, Tsuchiro Komyon. Howdy, how's it going? What's up? It's me, Hesper. I saw you threw a follow in like a day or two ago. It's nice to meet you. My name is Hesper. For those who may not know, my name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly sorceress. And today we will be continuing my first time Windwaker playthrough, because I never actually played Windwaker, despite being a huge Zelda fan. But also, happy Pride! Welcome to the workshop. It is nice to have you. Shoosh Pap would probably fix me right now. Oh God, tell me about it. Ba, 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 ba. Wind Waker's fun. Yeah, I really enjoy it. We got to the point now where we've installed all the pearls into the pearl receptacles. And we've been to one of the two like north and south shrines. So I have to assume there's gonna be east and west shrines too. And then I know there's a bit coming up where you have to sail around and gather Triforce pieces. You have to pick up Doritos off the ocean floor and eat them because they're still good apparently, because that's the power of the goddess. Your Doritos are good even hundreds of years later. 2 rupees? How conservative. Get off. Ugh. But yeah, hello everybody. Look who's Fatagan. Hello, Tsuchinoko Mion. Hello, nice to have you in here. You're gonna eat these rupees? Oh, Slyman does too. Come here, Slyman. Slyman, tell the chat what you call rupees. Tell them. This is my familiar Slyman Gelmont. He's a goofy little guy. He's my little slimy soldier. Whoa. Oh my god, is that Gator Guts? Hello, Gator Guts. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. I just stopped into your stream, actually. Gamers, if you haven't been to Gator Guts' stream, you should. They/he, right? They are a super cool Gator streamer with a really, really good voice. They're kind of my new comfort streamer. If you want to go check out Gator Guts, they have an amazing vocal quality, and it's so expressive, but it's still so chill to hang out in there. Definitely worth a check out. Thank you, Phoenix Redtail. I think your model's pretty cool too. For those of you just joining us, I know some of you probably got ads, so I'll wait a moment before I do my intro thing. But Gator Guts, why don't you tell us what you got up to? I know what you were doing, but go ahead and tell the chat. And thank you for the follows, everybody. Radiot, and Just Hazel, and Phoenix Redtail. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for the first time chats, gamers. It's nice to have you. Nice to have you in the workshop. Gator Guts, would you like me to play a clip for you? I can play a random clip or a specific clip if you have one in mind that you think would showcase your content. If you pop a link in the chat, I can have it play on the screen here on twitch.tv for you to watch. But if not, that's cool too. I know some people don't like random clips, so. It is he/they. Sorry, hopping out of VR. We're doing Beat Saber. Yeah, I don't know. So they were playing Beat Saber and they were reading chat at the same time. Which is like, I don't know if gators have like a special gland for this? Or like special kind of like gator fluids that allow you to process that much. I'm like, I can't even play Beat Saber, just Beat Saber. But you've got your model in the chat and like you're turning around. It's crazy. It's crazy the way that you have constructed this space that you were streaming, and I was fascinated. Did you beat the sabers? So gamers, you're probably out of ads right now, and you may not have gotten pre-roll ads because I did kill them, but if you did get ads, now you're out of them. Welcome back from the Totino's dimension. My name is Hesper. Hesper is a kobold. Hesper is a mid-level mage. Not too high, not too low. And Hesper is the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. We build dungeons. It's kind of a thing. But I'm a scaly sorceress, and today we're going to be playing some Windwaker. It's my first time playing Windwaker, despite being a huge Zelda fan, so it's been really fun, and we've got a little Zelda BGM to go with it. But welcome to the workshop. This is my workshop down in the first layer of what you would probably call a hell. And happy Pride, gamers. Happy Pride. It is so nice to have all of you in here. But yeah, if you came in with the raid, obviously, you'll need to understand. Ow! Excuse me. I am at 1.5 hearts. Excuse me with the slime squad. Excuse me, Sleepy Mooney with the slime squad. It's so. Prin, can you close the window, please, hon? Can you? Rude. Can you close the window for me? We're getting a couple of slimes in here, and it's also okay. So I got to teach you guys something about kobolds. And the first
Fine.
Thank you, Prenners. So the first most important thing about kobolds is that we are magical creatures. We're little draconic beings. No, you're not gonna. No, I will dodge it. I will. You thought. You thought though. Yark. Wait, I'm so tiny. Stop. So that's the fairy spell from Zelda 2 on the NES. I don't know if you know it, but that's a spell that sometimes gets cast on me. So kobolds, right?
And that's how they make nerd scummy clusters. Emphasis on nerds.
Slyman, I will time you out from my chat, Slyman. Go to your room. So, kobolds, where I come from, we value three things above all else. Three things are the pillars of kobold life. Snack, nap, and yark! You threw off my groove!
Sounds right.
Snack, nap, and shiny. The three most important things to kobolds, right? Everything in life can be boiled down to one of these three things. So, Gator Guts, if after your long stream, because I know you were at it for a while and it was physical exertion, if you got to go get snack, nap, or shiny, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But I would love to have you if you want to vibe in the chat and mingle with the community a little bit, because I think they'd really like you and your content. I lurk you a lot, Gator Guts, since you came into stream like a week or two ago. I just to be clear, I don't chat a lot when I'm lurking, but I do lurk your content. But gamers, hi, I am a kobold. And what is a kobold? Well, kobold got 1 snoot, 4 snoofles. I got 2 pokers for hitting. I got 2 big floopers for listens, here's many threats. And 1 big swoosher around back is for tailing. And that is kobolds. So it is nice to meet you all. Where do dragons fit into importance for kobolds? No, dragon does not fit in kobold. Kobold maybe fits in dragon, but then is snack. Dragon does not fit in kobold, Dr.
Snoot
Rush.
is also for boobs.
It is
no matter what
not!
says.
That's... Yark! Slimin. This little bastard, this bubbly bastard is Slimin Gelmont. He is my familiar. He helps me with my magic sometimes. He is a level 1 slime. He is from the Gemwood. He has 1 hit point. He is worth 1 experience point and 2 gold. So please do not hit him with your wooden sword to begin your journey. He'd be a very bad start, and it would take me a long time to summon a new familiar. But welcome in. Welcome to the land of Enem. It is nice to have you. You're fine. I'm exactly the same. I love to lurk. I mean, you're a gator. That's what you do, right? Just your eyes pop up in the chat and you go swish, 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 swish. Incidentally, I was thinking about you the other day, specifically because I introduced some gator-like kobolds to a weekly game I am running. Prin can tell you about those gator bolds and their basilisk buddy. But hello, thank you for the first time chat. Wolf Wings, nice to have you. What is this emote we got here? It's a lurk emote. Please enjoy your lurk. I hope you get comfy. There is a basket of eggs over by the front door there. None of them are cooked, so they're all fresh. Please enjoy. Mello, thank you for giving Gator Guts a sub. That's really sweet of you. It's even a melon gator. Oh, it is a gator lurk. Well, we don't gator keep around here, so you can come and go as you please. But it's wonderful to have you. Next thing, you're going to tell me that platypuses are real. No, there are 3 things that are not real that I have learned, right? And this is 8 hours of sleep, dragons, and platypuses. None of these things are real. So, apologies if you think any of these things are real.
Can we gator keep though? I'd love to have a pet gator.
No, Slime, and gator keeping is so out. It's 2024, we don't gator keep. We let everybody can have a gator. Also, hi, Luminary. Hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. I hope you're having a good day. You're probably at work at the moment, which is crazy. Here's me bopping around in your work. I'm just gonna be a little dancing kobold in your work. You can't stop me, bastards. It's all right. I'm dancing. I'm taking your serious job and I'm turning it into a goofy little kobold thing. Oh. Transformative property! Is this punishment? Is this divine punishment? Have I committed some crime? Have I... Gods... Have I offended the dragon gods? Gaslight Gator Keep Gay Boss. Welcome in, Phoenix Redtail. That is exactly the vibe. You really nailed it in one. It is pride. Be gay, do crime. That's exactly accurate. We do have crime on the stream. I implemented crime. It's a thing that... Yark! When you say 8 hours of sleep, you mean in a lifetime, right? I think I'm close to that. Yeah, probably. Oh, thanks for the snack, gamers. I love mushrooms. Now, thing you'll learn about kobolds is we have dark vision, means we can see in the dark, right? But this also means we can't discern color. So just to be clear, I'm gonna eat this mushroom, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Ah, oh, it tastes like burning. Oh, is it? Thank you for the healing potion. I appreciate that. You should have snoofed it. Oh, damn it. I always forget to snoof it. I'm not one of those people, you know? You gotta snoof all your food. The shiny snoofler is a delicate and powerful instrument. It is the human snoofler, the human nose, his schnozzle.
New title acquired, Heretic.
Takirash, that goes on my character sheet. I can't, NPCs will greet me as heretic, right? That's like calling me mid-boss. Don't call me mid-boss. That's so rude. That's so rude. So, I was saying something. I was saying something cool about the world and I forget. Oh, Snoofler.
Boss.
Mid-boss? Anyway, so the Snoofler, right? The human schnoozler, the schnozzle, the schnozzola, is folded, what, like 14 times? You have like a 14 nasal folds, right? This is 1,000 times folded kobold steel. This is the most delicate scientific instrument in all of monsterdom, right? Specifically speaking, as a kobold, I can tell you this. I can snoofle out gold through up to 1 foot of stone.
The Dark Boss Gold.
You're getting me with the Disgaea references, and you're smashing my snoozle at the same time. Through 1 foot of stone or an inch of lead.
Occasional heretic in moderation. Heretically responsible.
Thank you, Weems. That's very kind of you. Sometimes heretical, sometimes apocryphal, often blasphemous, always kobold. At least now you qualify to be a Disgaea. That's a perk, right? Everybody qualifies to be a Disgaea, Mino. Have you seen the crossovers they do? Have you seen the crossover DLC? Everybody gets to be in Disgaea. And if they don't belong in Disgaea, they just make them a prinny. And then they go in Disgaea. I'm a big fan of Disgaea as a series, so. I haven't played it in a while. I think Disgaea, what was the last one? 6? Had a demo, we played it on stream. I think a Disgaea game maybe is coming out, right?
Say is in 7.
Is he?
He's the protagonist.
Is he? You know what? It does have that vibe, doesn't it? Moonlight the Hopkin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the workshop. It's me, Kobo. It's me, Hesper Kobo. Yeah, ow.
Your girlfriend is literally named Prinny. If you weren't a Disgaea fan, that would be blasphemy.
That's very true. Incidentally, it wasn't... I think it was Prin who inspired me to play Disgaea at first. But I had watched somebody else play it prior, but I'm pretty sure it was Prin who got me into it. Oh, Prin also made me play Phantom Brave, which is like real deep cut.
I would respect her decisions, but I would be sad.
Your favorite Disgaea crossover was the mobile game with Madoka Magica, and they forgot to get the rights to the voices for the what? And Tsuchinoko, is that true? And Wubba Dubba Dub, is that true? That's crazy. And that's so very much like a thing that would happen. I would believe that story even if you had just made it up. Oh, me! Oceanax, hello! Welcome in. It is nice to have you. You're here during the day? Aren't you supposed to be live right now? Or you're gonna go live? Maybe you're late going live. Or maybe you are live and you're talking to me while live. That would be wild. Then I'd be on your stream. I should be on your stream more. It was real bad, then they closed Global. Wubba Dubba Dub, is that Hesper? Whoa, you go, Magic Girl! You're supposed to be live in 5 minutes. So gamers, if you don't know Oceanax, you should check her out. She's a retro animated magical girl VTuber. She has a wonderful ToonTuber setup. She's a ton of fun. She streams literally every day.
When are we holding the Dark Assembly? I have new ordinances to pass.
You don't have enough shiny to bribe me. You do not have Crispy Lizard to bribe me. I will vote nay, and you'll have to fight me.
That's how it goes.
Or just throw me onto the panel. Oh, right. I forgot the thing. I put in a temporary fix for the thing. I have to, is it this one? I think it's this one. Maybe this one. Let's see. Can you hear this? We're doing science. No, you can't. That did not make any noise.
Hesper, I think Ashley might be hungry.
Oh, is she? Sorry, hun. I haven't quite programmed the feeding you thing yet. That's a mini game that will be on stream probably by next month. Then I'll feed you. Mimics can go for like a month without food, right? Mellow, thank you for the gift sub again. Also, wait, somebody threw bits at me. Hold on. I watched the organs hit my face and I laughed, but Mellow, thank you for the bits. I did respond to your message, but thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thanks for helping support the stream. Sub alert echoed too. Why though? Why though did it though? I don't have any other sources on here. It's only desktop audio. Advanced audio properties. Maybe I can... Yeah, Realtek is set to monitor only and mute output. Sometimes OBS does a thing, and I don't have a way to really diagnose it because I can't like listen to my own stream. I've seen a mimic go for a decade without eating. It went into torpor though. Oh, a mimic torpor is fine. That's fine. As long as they live, it's like a water bear. You can put a mimic in space. Strap, hello! We're strapping in for some fun. What's going on, Strap? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community by. I hope you're having a wonderful time. How was your stream, Strap? Also, how have I not followed you? I'm so sorry. Rectified. How was your stream? Excuse me. Oh my goodness, I'm so squeaky today. How was your stream, Strap? I hope you had a good one. What'd you get up to? How did it go? Tell me about it. Paint me a word picture. Also, Gator Guts. I don't know if you ever popped a clip in the chat, but I missed it if you did. But if you have a clip, I will play. Otherwise, I'll just play a random one. That's cool too. I don't know if you're still here, but. But welcome in if you came in with Strap Stream. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly sorceress. And today we're gonna play some Windwaker. It's my first time. But I like to start off every stream with a little bit of chatting first, because this is my favorite part. You know, us vibing, looking at YouTube stuff together. It's kind of the joy, so I make sure to do a little bit of it every stream. It was good. I had fun. I was playing a game some of my friends made called Repurpose. It's a fun little visual novel.
Have we woken up the wind yet?
The wind is awake, yes, Slyman. And it's coming. Go to your room. A fun little visual novel. That sounds cool, Strap. That sounds super cool. And as usual, you're a raider, so please enjoy the 100 rupee stipend for raiding. It's not a bribe, it's a stipend. It's like an allowance. I'm not bribing you to come raid my stream over other people's just because you get free rupees for it. That would be crazy. But, if you have a clip you want me to play, or if you want me to play a random one, I will, to introduce people to your content. Super happy to do that. Squinters? Oh, we could call it Squinters. Hi, Lilac, thanks for stealing my rupees, appreciate it. I feel 11 rupees lighter. So, what do we have to talk about? What's the conversation vibes? Up to Squeaky Jinx, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, it's nice to have you in the workshop. I hope you're having a good one. I will need to go through my clips to see for next time. That's very fair, Strap. I know a lot, the reason I don't play random clips without asking is I know a lot of people haven't like curated their clips at all. And it can be really frustrating to have a streamer shout you out and like play a clip only for it to play like something really, get off. Really like unimpressive or something that you feel isn't representative of your content. So we have the ability to play a specific clip on the channel, which is handy. Not a lot of clip bots do that. But ours is bespoke, written by our friend Arcade Aria, who we love very much. Marin, stop singing. That snack is too big, honey. York! Hello, Patched Penguin! We were just talking about Disgaea. Are you a prinny? Or are you a different kind of penguin that has been patched? Hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. My name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. You know the drill. You've probably been, if you followed, then you probably have seen me say this already. But Yark, whoa, rude. Don't, Wims. Let me ask you something. Would you be comfortable if someone came up and mashed their finger in your eyeball? This is a primary sensory organ for us. You know, like humans is a secondary sense, but for kobolds, it's primary. If we're blind, we can get around by scent, you know, like bats with echolocation. And you're mashing your finger on it? You're mashing your little grubbers? It's rude and it causes damage. It's hurtful. It's painful. It makes it sore. It makes it very, very sore. I've been known to have Prinny-like tendencies, like the overuse of the word dude and spontaneously exploding, so yes. I mean, it's not really spontaneous explosion, right? Yeah, I gotta lift you and throw you. Well, I mean, that's close enough, though. Well, welcome in. It is nice to have you. I'm a big Disgaea fan, so. But today we're gonna play some Zelda once we are done with our chatting segment, which is sort of my favorite part of the stream, so. Also kind of sad the exploding Prinnies are Print, come here. Come here. Say that to my face again. What is going on at Disgaea? Are you telling me Prinnies don't explode no more? I'm gonna wait for a response there.
I'm sad that the exploding prinnies on their stream are gone.
They're not gone. This should work. It just costs 5 rupees now. I'm surprised nobody found it. Is it when I'm talking about like commands that nobody has figured out? That's one of them. We've been sitting on that ever since I started charging rupees for the snacks. Ow. Penny, that's really sweet of you. You're precious. It's you that's priceless. You are breathtaking. Oh, don't compliment me, I'll explode. Why would we try that? I don't know. Y'all figured out the incantation to summon Hesper the first time. There's a couple left. It's nothing major. You haven't figured it. There's nothing like major that you've missed, but there's a couple little things. That was different. Penny, that's really sweet of you. Thank you so much for that. That's a 5-bomb. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Perry-Goj14, to Meatloaf231, to Cheddar Bomb, which is like a cherry bomb, but more savory and gloppy. To Finnick Fox, and to Beelzebubble. That's really sweet of you, Penny. Thank you. I'm inspiring as a content creator. Whoa, you give me too many. I will explode. I think I'm near my limit. Penny, that means so much to me that you think of me that way. I hope if I inspire you, that I inspire you to do some really cool stuff and you feel really proud of yourself. Because I think everybody here deserves a little motivation once in a while, you know? And if I can help that, if I can offer you that, then that means that.
Trait acquired. Compliment resistance plus 30%.
Ooh, maybe I got another one. Maybe I can handle another compliment now. Compliment resistance plus 30? Look at that, it's on my sheet there. Along with mid-boss. Hello, Silver! Nice to have you, Kobold together strong. And also, let me greet you in the traditional Kobold fashion that I learned when I became a Kobold, which was my whole life ago. And not more recently than that. The way I was greeted when I was a Kobold and I arrived was... That's a Kobold! That's a Kobold! We're best friends now! So hello, Silver, it is nice to have you. You're pure negative energy. Ooh. Okay, question. Negative energy plane from like D&D lore? Or like toxicity like socially?
Title acquired. Comp Sognathus resistance 30%.
Ooh, the little dinosaurs. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. I take 30% less damage from compies. That's good. I wonder if Cloud the Compy's here. Sometimes they come in too. And they're not a Compsognathus, but they are a Cloud the Compy, which is a kind of shape-shifting dragon creature. Socially, oh damn! So I can't throw you at like an Aasimar and do like 66 damage? That's not a thing. I might throw you at an angel person anyway, like just for funsies, if that's okay. But if you're here, you're in the workshop, so you are safe from outsiders. There's a whole lore, there's a whole world building thing that is going to be exposed when we start running the D&D game on the channel. Thank you for the snack, I appreciate it. Thank you for stealing all of my rupees too, that's really cool of you. Whew, I gotta have a little sippy water. Thank you for mushroom. Thank you for the follow, Silver. Wow. Wow, good thing I drank water. Damn, I'm slimy as hell. Ow! It's very rude! I'm taking so much... Okay, listen. Hesper streams are insanely cool and super interactive. Valera! No! you did it, Valera!
You're
Yar.
so hydrated now that you're a slime too.
Your Cobble, us blowed. Yeah, everybody in chat gains 500 experience. Congratulations. Did you level up? Ah! I guess Magna's here. Hi, Magna. Magna's amazing. He draws me such cute art. We hang out sometimes and watch movies. Magna, welcome. It is nice to have you. Excuse me. Also, Siren. Hey, how's it going, Siren? Welcome into another streamer friend of mine, Siren Skylark, who bought me, okay, I have to say, not my favorite plushie because I've had the same stuffed rabbit named Usi for like 20 years. But Strawbee is very valuable to me. Strawbee is a weighted lizard plush with like beans in there. And she's very good for when I'm feeling high anxiety days and I'm able to just grab a hold of her and sit on the couch and it's, yark, 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 wait. No, I leveled down. Oh, Weems, that's really sweet of you to say. I've worked hard on my stream vibes, you know? I just to clarify too, there's a dude coming back for oh, sick, we leveled up. Thanks for the XP, appreciate it. There's a dude coming back for what we assume to be a one-off stream because he's been on hiatus for a really long time by the name of Liminal Lark. And Lark is going to be live tonight at 9 Eastern, and I'm not going to be going long enough to raid into him, but I would love it if y'all would consider checking him out because he was a big inspiration for me as a content creator, and his content is actually part of why I stayed streaming. I was in a real low point like 2 years ago. I was at a really, really low point. And I was struggling. I was like, do I really even want to do this? Like, what am I doing with my life? And then it's a long story, but let it suffice to say, he was my example that I saw and was able to point to as you can do content your own way and you don't have to do like the meta. You can just do your own thing and be passionate about it. And somebody out there wants to see it. And I think that's important vibes, you know, because I see a lot of content creators in the chat right now, you know, and so for everybody who has told me, like, hey, Hesper, you're an inspiration, which is really sweet of you to say, by the way. I don't still really know what to do with that, but that dude there is the dude who kept me going. So he's going to be doing a special unarchived stream tonight. It's going to be pretty cool. A bunch of my friends are going to be there. I think it's worth checking out. If you're curious, the dude's a really good creator. Did Lark have an underscore in his name? No, he did not. It's me who has an underscore in my name because I was
Our
dumb.
least favorite tuber.
Yeah, it's Lemon and Lark, your least favorite VTuber. That's correct, Slyman. Slyman remembers, which is crazy because Slyman wasn't around when Lark was. Churchy Dragon, oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you. It's so sweet of you to compliment my model. I appreciate that. She is a Griselda model orb, actually. And she gets internet connections, but she's a little washed out right now. I think the ether is flowing pretty high. But she's a Griselda. Or did you mean me? Because I'm a kobold. Which I think your bones are pretty cool. I'm sorry that dragons aren't real. I was really sad to find out. But you know, you'll still live in my heart. Underscore score. Magnum. Just don't breathe too much. Yeah, don't breathe this. Will it scry? Strawberry milk smell? No, it's like burned electronics. It's like a robot girl that had really sad lore exploded. And that's what the orb smells like. Like really sad lore. Like an adult human woman channeled all of her sadness and isolation and loneliness into designing the lore for a robot girl. And then that's what the orb smells like. So, you know. Can't wait to see if we can scry the immovable rod. It's immovable, not unnoticeable. Oh, great. Yark! And then your heart will hatch and they'll be real everywhere. If your heart hatches, I think you have bigger problems. Can I show something kobold related? It's me, I'm kobold related. But yes, of course you can. I'm super into that. I will vet it before I show it to anybody else, I think. But we love kobolds around here. Speaking as a kobold. Kaz, hello! Whoa, you guys thought you could hit me with a golf ball. But just because golf with your friends is an inescapable purgatory, doesn't mean you could just... Uh-oh.
The Paxton Fairy makes a demand. Go on an unhinged rant about your favorite magic items and artifacts.
Okay, my favorite magic items and artifacts? All right, Paxton Fairy, let's do this. Let's do this. I invented 3 cool magic items for my most recent game. And I whipped them up off the seat of my pants. This is my confession to you because these are some of my favorites, but my confession to you is that I invented it's 4 items. I invented all 4 of them on the fly during a game. I ad-libbed all of them completely. And I did not plan them in advance. So the first is the boots, the sandals of the shore stepper. S-H-O-R-E, right? And they allow you to walk on water as long as you don't end your turn in the water, because otherwise you'll sink into the water and have to swim, right? But you can climb back out, like climbing from prone and stand on the water again as long as you move, right? But also, they give you, you can ignore some difficult terrain because you're a shore stepper. So the shore stepper, it's a pun, it's very clever. And then we have the cloak of the, what would I call it? The cloak of the shifting gaze, which is to say a cloak that allows you to blend into crowds. You can make stealth checks when you're in a crowd and it gives you a bonus to them. But also, it's a pun because it's Pride Month, and if you are the gay that is shifting, it is therefore the cloak of the shifting gaze, which I thought was pretty clever. Let's see, what was the third one? Was the dancer's belt, which I'm very happy with. Toxic masculinity is dead, I dance now! And the dancer's belt has a long scarf wound around it that you can use to latch onto somebody within a certain number of feet of you and relocate them. They have to make a saving throw, or you dance with them and they become your dance partner involuntarily, and they end up in a different space as one of your actions on your turn. These are for Pathfinder. I like these ones a lot. You DM'd me on Twitch? God, it's Silver. I'll check it just after I'm done satisfying the Paxton Fairy because it's terrifying, the thought of that failing. Because there's a...
Go on an unhinged rant about your favorite magic items and artifacts has been lifted. The Paxton Fairy is satisfied.
Good. Okay, then I don't have to tell you about the 4th magic item. You're stealing that belt? I love that belt so much, Clickflint. Nobody at my party has equipped it. It's been a full session. So let me see what I got DM'd on Twitch. Here it is.
This reminds me of the friend who got an arrow of slaying, which we thought was a normal arrow, but summoned a giant slew to crash into the target.
That's very funny, Slyman. I didn't know you played, Slyman. That's crazy. So I don't have any DMs on Twitch. So hopefully you got me and not somebody else. Apologies. Those items are actually amazing. Thank you, Jinx. I appreciate it. You want to see some good homebrew, though. May I introduce you to another pink kobold friend of mine by the name of Kobold Sprig. Sprig is a homebrewer with many, many more years of homebrew experience than me. I can answer a lot of questions about the lore that has been published as canon. I can talk about Dragonlance or Faerun, right? Until I'm pink in the face. But Sprig does some homebrew stuff that's really, really unhinged. She DM'd me at like 2 in the morning a couple weeks ago. It was like, hey, I homebrewed in Etten, and if you were in Etten with another player, you could both play 2 heads of the same character, and you could wield a cannon and do like 8d12 sneak attack damage every turn if you were a rogue. And I'm like, Sprig, it's like 3 in the morning. And it's really, my friendship with Sprig is amazing, and I'm so happy that we are friends. Hesper's underscore, I mean, it's in the channel name. If you're viewing me right now, you should be able to see it right down there. So in theory, but I do not have any DMs on Twitch. I have nada. Nobody has, none has sought my attention. Definitely worth a shot. She's live right now, actually.
Blast is a surprisingly good world builder. And Dusty, incredible character actor. He's a real Renaissance brim.
Damn. I would love to see your game sometime, Slyman. You, Blast, Buddy, Dusty, Poppy. I lost track. That'd be a great table, actually. You would want to have an infinite jar of soup, just like always contains soup. You could turn it upside down and just soup would pour out endlessly. You could flood a room with it. You could swim to the surface. Like, oh no, we're trapped in this oubliette. What if I flood the whole oubliette with soup? It'll take like a year to do, but I could swim out. I may have to lurk into Sprig to get more item idea from my...
A chaotic evil character that's hiding among the mostly lawful good party.
Too real, Slimin. Too real. Too current information. I want a magic book that summons cute kobolds, but it doesn't work. Says there's already one. Yark, 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 yark. Don't compliment me, I'll die. I have trauma. I don't know how to take compliments. All right, let's see. Let me copy this link and let me throw it into a off critical browser. Whoa, wait a minute, that's cool. Are you doing are you making a low poly kobold model? That's really charming. What happened to 30% resistance? Oh, that only lasts until death. Most buffs go away when you die. Probably get banned for links. No, you wouldn't. You would not get banned for links. I'm a big Zelda fan here. I love links. Let me, do you want me to show this on stream? I'm happy to show this on stream. I won't show it without permission, but I think it's pretty cool. Silver's making like a low poly. Also, hi Mooney. Hello, welcome in. Wait, I will wait. Brown sleeves, no pants link. It's my favorite link.
New trait acquired. 15% resistance to
might get
boots.
banned for duplicate accounts, though.
That's true. Legend of Zelda 4 Swords, they're all moderators. They're all Twitch moderators. Hey, Umi. When we collab 4 Swords with Dolly and Slug, can we make that joke? Can we make that they're all moderators? It's 4 Swords. It's very funny. I'm very funny all the time. Also, I'm missing a bunch of stuff in chat. Infinite soup, we can choose which soup it is, but it's a hot AF soup. So could you throw it at somebody or does it come out real slow, right?
New title acquired. 10,000% resistance to corn.
That as a title? A geesh have beef imposed. The beef in the sheets is mainly in the geesh. Which the DM worked. This one is better. Yeah, sorry. Oh, wait, I got one. Yeah, it's probably links. It's probably because it had a link in it. I do see the word weird. In fairy bullshit.
New title acquired. Confused kobold.
I'm not confused. I'm just moving at max speed all the time, and I don't have time to be confused because I don't think about anything. I would have to think to be confused. Oh, there we go. I guess there we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see what your link is. We'll check it. Oh, this is better. Wait a minute. So I can show this on stream. Are you comfortable with that?
I'm trying to think about jokes about ghosts. It's got spirit, but no body yet. I'm also trying to figure out an elevator joke since they work on many levels. I don't know. Maybe I need to stick with retirement jokes, but they don't always work.
Nobody wants to work these days, Slime, and not even your jokes. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put this on stream. This is what Silver DM'd me. Look at this little guy. Blabble, blabble, blast. We have a kobold. Hello there, little kobold. How are you doing? I'm awesome. I'm a T-pose to show dominance. Well, you're not really dominant because your mouth doesn't move. It doesn't matter. Ah! Thank you for sharing that with me. That's really cool. I think your work is really good. It's really coming along. It looks really cute. We love a red kobold around here. It's kind of the traditional kobold color. I was almost a red kobold. Did you guys know that? I think I've showed the art of the first version of Hesper. I think I've showed that on stream, right? I was almost red and a champion from Pathfinder with a shield instead of a mage. And I'm a mage now, and that's like my whole vibe. And I like being a mage. but I was almost a champion with a shield. I wasn't gonna be pink, no. So Yuri, to clarify, Kobold Pink with floopers is the character that I've had for like 15 years.
You are red kobold. Just a lightish red.
No, Sprig is the albino red kobold. I am naturally pink. My parents were pink too. But, so yeah, the first version of Hesper was actually red scaled because I was like, I can't just make another pink kobold, right? I could have. It's be the kobold that you believe that you can be. Lightish red. Yeah, there's a word for that, donut. Yeah, I'll show you guys if you want to see. Let me pull up my RP stuff folder. I have so many character images in here, so it's gonna take a minute to find it because my computer takes some time. In the meantime, look at Keeper Adine. Here's her. You can have her while I'm looking for kobolds. Or you can have my nameless laser mouse. She's cool. See, she's from a space game that never got off the ground, but she's from a species of mice that invented these orb-like spheres to handle all of their day-to-day things, but the robots rose up and started taking them out, and so the laser mouse is, she's a Lazem, but the slang is laser mouse, so the laser mouse's mortal enemy is the drones that track down and destroy the laser mice, right? And these track balls are the ultimate villain. Where is my picture of Hesper? My first Hesper. Hold on. Where am I at? There I am. This was the first ever Hesper. This was when I was beginning. I was a Pathfinder character. That was me when I had a shield as my special thing. Dun, dun, dun. Na 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 na. Hesper can still be a red kobold until she washes all that strawberry. Strawberry. I'm a strawberry kobold. Me strawberry kobo. I like sweets too, so like. Do pink kobold are descendant of red and white dragon? So there's some contention about that. But the answer, were I not too cowardly to admit it, it behooves me to give you the true answer here. And I know I'm milking the cow puns, but
Now you're a strawberry milk kobold.
Very bullshit. Is that technically there are rumors that kobolds are descended from dragons, but it's also possible that we're cousins, or that we were just created this way to kind of resemble dragons. So it's nope. You thought though. Why does everybody just try to hit me with the golf balls while I'm a pixie? Why is that your go-to? Yes, the fairy potion does shrink Slimon too. He's my familiar. He shares spell effects with me. Nope, too slow. Sorry.
The rumor come out. Does kobold is dragon?
Does kobold is dragon? They hoard and roar. We yip. Yark. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It's Love Me Deadly trying to crush me with rupees here. It's more fun to try for a moving target. I see how it is. Yark! Woo! Ooh, I almost missed that one. It's pretty good. I survived. I made it. Cowbold. Cowbold's very good. Cows are very fast moving and known for their agility. What did I miss in chat? I missed something in chat as well. Yark! Incredibly rude. What do I have to talk about? That fourth magic item, I was very proud of this one, actually. While we're talking about homebrew, I made 1001 Knocky Joax. And it's spelled in a really old-timey way. And it was in a Faerun game, and it was like an ancient, what are the guys? Not the Aslanti, because that's what they are in Pathfinder. The culture that came before in Faerun, the What are they called? Also, woohoo! Mana! Hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. Big Klonoa greetings to you. One big kobold greeting for you. Yark. Dasamana. What the heck are they called in Faerun? The Netherese. It was a book of jokes. I could pull it up. I kind of want to pull it up. Hold on. I'm going to pull up my notes for this because I want to give you guys some of the stuff. I want to give you the full performance of how I did this. Yark, that's a kobo! I gotta be careful saying that back to you, Mana, because I might accidentally turn you into a kobold. Also, Mana agreed to help me do the design for version 2, and I want to see what her take on it is going to be, because I want to change some things about my model. But I gotta be careful, because I'll turn you into a kobold. Is there music gonna go on this? Am I about to get content struck? Let's stop that music. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, where is it? Yes, roll 20. I see. The Perils of Timing Down, a comedy most affable. So basically, one of the players in my game was a bard, right? And so I was designing loot. And one of the items that I designed, like half an hour before game, was an ancient book that was 1001 knock-knock jokes, but it was super, super ancient, so I spelled it real funny. I gotta find it. It's in here somewhere. Alderman. It was penned by a gentleman by the name of Alderman Sackton Penbury. And Alderman Sackton Penbury is a pun too ancient to be comprehensible to a modern audience. And that was the joke, that it's too ancient to be comprehensible to a modern audience. And so all of the jokes are dry and indecipherable, but the reader cackles at them and thinks they're the funniest thing in the world. And the more of the book you read, because it was a tome, it was like a +4 charisma tome. Just the magic item that when you read it cover to cover, it takes like a week and it gives you a permanent +4 boost to your charisma stat. But it did it in a way that also filled you with a library of 1001 terrible jokes that are too ancient to be decipherable, which I loved so much. And I just gotta find it. I wrote so much for this game that I have to scroll through like a ton of stuff. This is the magic item that I went really nuts for. I was so proud of it, and it was kind of wasted. The game kind of fell off, and I don't really hang out with the player anymore, so... This tome, in addition to functioning as a tome of leadership and influence +4, contains a legendary series of enchanted jokes so archaic and dry they can be used to influence the minds of the unwitting. As an action, the holder of this tome may attempt to recite one of the entries in the tome. The effect is randomly determined, and the effect is resisted as though it were a spell cast with a first-level spell slot, using the user's charisma modifier to determine the save DC. Tasha's hideous laughter, command, laugh, cause fear, charm person, sleep, centered on the target, and dissonant whispers. They can be so old and dry as to drive you insane and cause physical damage. The effect may be used more than once per day, but on every use except for the first daily use, if the victim succeeds at their saving throw, the joke affects the caster instead. Which I thought was pretty funny because, like, you think the jokes are so funny despite them being incredibly indecipherable. And the player really leaned into this. To their credit, they did. But I have... It's one of my, like, session notes, my chapter notes, and I don't remember what chapter I dropped this item in. But Alderman Sackton Penbury is an ancient and powerful bard. He is a bard from the Netherese Empire, right? And he was an alderman, which is like an outdated and ancient, like, civic position, and nobody liked him. And nobody liked his jokes. His jokes were terrible. But as he was a bard, he was like, oh, I'm gonna polish my... verily I shall polish mine act, till it shines bright as the moon above, as kind Seluna. And so, this bard... Because bards fake spells, right? That's the lore in 5th edition, is that wizards study spells, sorcerers have them in their blood, bards fake it until they make it. That's the vibe of a bard. When a bard casts a spell, it's like, yeah, I saw somebody do this once, hocus pocus, razzmatazz, shoot a magic missile up his ass. And that's how bards work. So Alderman Sackton Penbury faked lichdom. He found the incantations to turn someone into a lich, and he faked it. And his phylactery was a 3-volume set of his greatest works. And that was the reveal, is that he was the big bad of my chapter 3 of this game. Alderman Sackton Penbury, the ancient lich who just wants you to laugh. And I was so proud of this. Oh yeah, Layla, this is Bulby's cover. Here's my playlist right now. This is the current song that should be playing. Bards doot doot magic flute, doot doot magic flute. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. And a syrup jokes. Yeah, thank you. That's it. Also, hi Cameron. Hello, Bear Cow friend. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. So, I gotta find, off the record, being a kobold looks fun. Allow me, Siren, to provide you with a benefit. I will cast you a simple spell that will allow you, for the duration of my stream, to experience the joy of being a kobold. Everybody who doesn't want to get hit by the spell, cover your ears. Alakadabra, Alakazam. That's a kobold now! We're best friends! For the duration of my stream, you are now a kobold. Congratulations. You may now post in Kobold channel in the Discord. You may now sort moss by smell, and only by smell, and I will unkobold you if you sort it any other way. And you may now be a CR 1/4 creature that can be defeated easily by adventurers, but you'll respawn if you die, so that's a plus. Yark! Yark and well met! Siren Sky Yark. Oh, Casimir, you got it close. Did I just get like half of you? Were you like behind a doorway? Did you have soft cover? Did you get partially kobolded? I'm sorry. Do you want me to finish that? Hesper, my ears are too big to cover. I'm sorry, Mana. Yark! Yay! Kobolds! Welcome to the guild, everybody. Practice is on Wednesdays. We will be building a dungeon this next upcoming week. A couple of VTubers need dungeon lairs. So, you know, that's kind of that's what we're going to be working on. You think you are a dog bold? You would be no different. A Lucario is just a Japanese kobold. Just give it a sword or a spear and a shield and you're done. Where the hell is I've been looking for I wrote down a bunch of notes. There's Claire Rockmont, who is a character that I really wanted to play. Oh yeah, so ancient jokes. This is the text that I gave, and I'm just gonna put it here in the chat. This is the text that I gave the player when they read the book. Knock, knock. Who's there? Surprised art thou to speak with the Count of Amnurel Most High? The Count of Amnurel who? On account of Amnurel, thy prize is most high indeed. And then he fades away into nothingness. And so this player became haunted by the ghost of an ancient bard who kind of became a lich. And he was my big bad. I wrote a bard skeleton for printers, a fun encounter that she was going to give to her players called Dudamus. Because we were talking about the Doot skeleton, and it came up. I don't remember how it came up, but it was like, what would the Doot guy with the horn, the scully bones, Doot Doot? You know, what would he be in D&D? And he would be a bard, because he's got the little horn. And so he was a bard who would fight you as a bard, but also he could doot as a legendary action. So at the top of a player's turn, it could doot, right? Once per round. And all of the skeletons that were around him, the like low level undead, like CR 1/2 undead, right? Could either move up to their speed or make a single melee attack every time the dude dooted. And I gave her the sound effect to play on the virtual tabletop every time it happened. And I thought, how horrifying can we make this guy? And she never got to play it. So Dudamus was Alderman Sackton Penbury's most powerful lieutenant. And so that was the D&D game. Pink Cow Kobold, I have arrived. Whee! Hello, Corset LaBelle. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Welcome back. Was it Kobold who made Ryu's tower? No, but it was one of my first appearances, was rebuilding his divination wing. I can show you that. We have photographic evidence of that, actually. 1 second while I pull it up. Art for others. Here, check it out. This is the Kobold Construction Guild. Hard at work. And this is the first time anybody saw my new design. And that's good old Ryusei Shining Heart. We're rebuilding the divination wing here. You can see all the kobolds working hard. Dudamus. Doot doot. Wait, you've never seen this, Mana? Oh, this was on a Kudo board for Ryusei. For his question mark stream anniversary or birthday? I forget which one. But I drew this. I drew this for him. The guild is still hard at work on that. Yeah, I mean, union breaks, you know? You could use a tower of your own. A kobold tower? Wow. Wowzers. Wowie wowzers. Hi, Hesper. Hugs and appreciation. Tequila. Thank you. Tequila, I gotta say, man, thank you for always inviting me out to stuff. Like, Tequila is in my DM sometimes. Like, hey, come join us. And I so frequently have to say, like, I can't. I'm doing stuff. I'm sorry. Because it's either I'm doing stuff or I don't have the energy to do stuff. Because when I have the energy, I'm always doing stuff. And so it's really hard for me to make time. But I really appreciate being invited out. Tequila, you're really sweet and you're really kind. And I always appreciate it. And I want you to know how much it means to me. Even if I can't always make it. God, I'm so sweaty. It is so hot in the Cobalt Cube. Whew. So full clarity, your girl is disabled. Your girl has a physical and a neurological disability due to some brain damage and an autoimmune disease. So like, today may be one of those days I may not be able to go as long as I wanted to. I'm like, I have an air conditioner. I have a full-blown air conditioner blowing on me at all times, and I'm sweating, which is unpleasant. Do kobolds sweat? Unfortunately, yes. Yes! So, when you anthropomorphize something, right, like a lizard, you add human-like traits to it, right? And I got floopers, but I can also speak English, you know? Or common, which is technically being translated by the Paxton Fairy as it goes out. If you came here, you would have to speak common. But as long as we have the Paxton Fairy, I can, you know, I can just speak the language that I want to speak and it'll translate for you. But when you anthropomorphize somebody, you have to decide how far that anthropomorphism goes, right? And this is an issue in the furry community. Like, when you're discussing things like, you know, the more unseen organs, like which direction do you go? And frankly, I vastly prefer human-like things for that school of thought. But you also need to add things like a way to speak, you know, and like human-like intelligence. And sweating is one of those questions. Do we sweat? That's a good question. Some do it, some don't. But I do, specifically because dropping into a flop sweat because you said something dumb or cringy is really funny. Gator Guts, friends who always invite to stuff, even if we gotta say no a lot, y'all the real ones. Yeah, y'all the real ones 100%. Gator Guts gets it. I understand, Hesper, though I am getting the desire to run D&D again, and I'll be insisting that you show up to that. I just bought, before stream started, Vecna Eve of Ruin on Roll20. I did. I pulled the trigger. I'm never gonna get to run it. I'm never gonna get to play it, but I wanted it. And I haven't spoiled myself on it yet either. So, you know, if somebody dropped in and was like, Hesper, you will come and join me on Mondays at this time, and I will run this module for you, I would say, cool, here's a table that has it installed. Yark! Don't care how long you stream, you have to take care of yourself first and foremost. Yeah, Jinx, it's rough too, because like, I really want to be out there, you know, making content, making myself known. I get front page views these days. Front page, you heard me say it, front page views. Like, people are clicking into the stream just because they see a cute pink kobold with pride flags in the background. Happy Pride, everybody. You can't see them behind the chat, but they are there, they are floating. That is a minor image spell that I have constructed for the purpose of celebrating Pride Month. Also, out the window, you can actually see the Paxton Fairy at work. It's those little stars that keep appearing and disappearing. And also, we also have the Kobold Shop. But you can't really see the sign because it's behind the chat. But the Kobold Shop is not yet stocked, but it will be. And when it is stocked, it will be really cool. But there's some bugs that I got to work out with it. And then I got the Cauldron view, obviously. You can see the Cauldron view. Come here, Slimin. It's his bedroom. When I say go to your room, this is where he goes. Okay, go back in. Good boy, Slimin. Good boy. What a good lad. What a kind lad. Didn't some roleplay forums end up with a 100-page forum thread discussing Dragonborn tits when they were made a playable race in 4th edition D&D? Yes, Vexai, and it's an important question. As a lizard with tits, this is something I feel strongly about. Because on one hand, like Argonians, cold-blooded, lay eggs, you don't need milk if you're gonna have eggs. They don't drink milk, they are eggs. They contain the things they need to live. On the other hand, anthropomorphism. So tits are a human trait.
The Paxton Fairy makes a demand. You shall tell Slimon to go to his room.
Simon, go to your room.
The Paxton Fairy is satisfied.
Whew, what a relief. Hey, Culminate, hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. Welcome in. Day's going well. I'm pretty toasted. I'm pretty beat. Frankly, I'm pretty run down because of my body. But I gotta be out here making content, you know? That's what we do. Cute pink kobold unrecommended for you is how I got here. Is it really, Maxi? I thought you came in with a raid. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you stayed. I'm glad you stuck around. It was a while ago now, too. It was a couple months ago, wasn't it? I want to say it was a couple months ago. Yeah, Gator Guts actually told the story when I came in their chat earlier, and I was really flattered. I was really flattered because, again, Gator Guts, you have an incredible voice. Sometimes when a creator finds me, I'm like, ah, sick, cool, another cool person to check out. And I never have time to check everybody out because there's just too many cool people in this community. And I try to be there. Well, please forgive me if I can't always. But Gator Guts, you are one that I stuck with very quickly because your voice has that unique quality to it. And it's really charming and expressive. You got a good voice, dude. Uncloaks and yawns. Opens fire on Lance with phasers. Afternoon. You think a Lucario, an orange Lucario, like a super shiny, is gonna get hurt by a phaser? Please. No. Shoot him with a Pokeball. Then you got a difficult situation. Happy rebel against the status quo and the cringe hierarchy / Pride Month. Hell yeah, Kaz! Happy Pride, everybody. Pride was a riot. You know, began to crime. Civil disobedience is an important part of a healthy nation. That's all I'm gonna say. And sometimes when people try to take your rights away, the way you get them back is not always regarded as legal or endorsed by the status quo. And sometimes that's how change happens. Slavery used to be legal in the United States too. So, you know. Yeah, thank you, Iron Bite. Much better. Much better. Bum, 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 bum. I hope you get a moment to relax and recharge. There are no moments. There is only streaming. So anyway, I run a Pathfinder game on Sundays now. We've been gaming like 6 hours a day on Sundays, and I've lost one of my recuperation days, but I have gained so much. It is Printers and Ryusei and our friend Jevin and my wife Love Me Deadly, and that's it. We don't have a fifth player in there yet. Yeah, Carnage watches in sometimes. And so that's our table, and I've gained a wonderful game table every week. But I really want to do, okay, so 2 things. I'm not ready to show it all yet, but I have been producing assets for Level Down, which is the on-stream tabletop RPG game. Level Down is how I want to explore the lore of the world of Enem. You know, things like stat sheets and character levels. These are a native part of the world in which we live, under the shadow of the goddess tree, but there's also the system goddess who we theorize to exist, and things like systemancy, and there's a cycle of things. I've talked about this a little bit. You know, the Nightmire is far to the east of where I currently am, and also way, way up, because I'm in the underworld right now. But east of Atelier Lumi, which is the workshop on the surface. And in the Nightmire, there is a thing called the Trial of the Nightmire, which is to say the Eye of Despair, a magical orb that I spawned from as a kobold, as a monster. I spawned from the Eye of Despair, and when I'm defeated, I go back into the Eye of the Despair, and the Dark Lord gets to yell at me for a little bit, and before I respawn, he's like, why aren't you doing your job? You should be killing heroes. You know, current Dark Lord's a bit of a dick, and kind of broke things. So plus side, I don't have to defeat heroes now. Minus side, because there aren't any. It's a whole thing. So like, the Eye of Despair, the Trial of the Nightmire, any mortal who is able to endure the Trial of the Nightmare and touch the Eye of Despair becomes the new Dark Lord. That's a thing. And they gain all the powers of despair. And the Eye of Despair, it's really about changing the status quo more than anything. And then the Goddess Jewel the lyric stone in the lyric temple from the goddess Lyria, you know, chooses a hero out of the populace and raises them specifically to defeat the Dark Lord. That way the cycle is maintained, right? We know this. This is classic lore. But some of you may not know this, and I had hoped to explore it with a tabletop RPG. I had hoped to explore it with a series of streams. I've been through 4 groups, and stuff keeps going wrong, and it turns out it's like a ton of work to present the assets the way I want to. So, I have begun working passively in the background to create some assets, so I can have them ready for when this does get off the ground. Which means, Enum, the land in which I live, now has a map. There is a concrete map of all of the places around me, including the Fey Realms, the desert of Kasima, Toma, the village of thieves, the goddess tree itself, the gemwood. It's all here. And it's all real and it's all tangible. And some new places I haven't talked about yet. Hi, Clay. Hello. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. Speaking of slavery, I should DM you a video I've watched multiple times recently. I think you'll enjoy it. Willie, that is a crazy segue.
Is there an enemy in this world?
It's me. I am the enemy. Oh, the misery. Every kobold gonna be your enemy. Now, hold on a second here. There are many types of recuperation. Not all involve sleeping or vegging out. Sometimes it's having fun with friends and doing something like 4 to 6 hours of herding cats. Iron Bite, that is a very able-bodied thing to say. I don't mean to criticize, but that is a thing one says when they are able-bodied. My recuperation is like physical rest. It is so important that I be physically resting. Oftentimes I have to lay down for many, many hours just until the pain level goes down. So I appreciate the input on that, but remember, it is a disability and not a preference. I'm iffy on this lore, so I guess I'll have to tune in to learn more about Enum. It's spelled with an A at the end, like Enam, like that. But so it's cool. We have a couple of characters who are really fun. We have some art of those characters, but I think the artist who did that art might not want it shown on stream anymore because we don't really talk anymore. So I'm not gonna show it off right now unless I get confirmation. But again, we don't really talk anymore, so like probably not. But it is a vibe, and the players that I chose for that game are really cool, and I had a lot of fun running for them. So. Also, there is technically a hero. His name is Brandley. He's very much like somebody rushed through character creation and picked all the default options. He's very much that kind of guy. Is the artist in question the same one that did your model? No, actually. Different artist. Different reasons, different story. I legit thought I put an A in there. Oh, so you nailed it, though. You nailed it, Culminate. I mean, I answered lore questions. I could tell you about the creation myth of the world. I could tell you about any of the towns or places in it. I know a lot about this place. Technically, for example, the Rocky Hills. The Rocky Hills are far to the west of Atelier Lumi. Past the little mountain range and in there's a little river inlet that kind of runs alongside the west side of it. But it's a bunch of hills with shale spikes kind of jutting up out of them. And the shale kind of creates this natural shelter against wind and weather, these sort of overhangs. But also it makes it extremely inhospitable terrain for invaders because there's a lot of very small crevices and a lot of really good hiding places. And so the Rocky Hills Kobolds, the Rocky Hills Kobold Den, which we just call home, is partially above ground and partially below ground in a series of tunnels into the Delve, which is the realm like just below the surface world. Which is a series of tunnels that goes mostly around the world in various directions, but those connections are often like magically controlled or
Small crevices and hiding places are great for slimes too.
It's true, Slimin. Also, it's very wet there. It's very wet if you're underground. So we have a difficulty keeping things dry. So slimes do like it there. Trying to keep it vague. Yeah, I mean, Lance, if you really want to know, I can talk to you about it, but I'm not gonna talk about it on stream. I don't want anyone to think there's like bad blood, because it's not, but it's just we don't really vibe anymore, so. And that's the thing that happens too. It's like, it's normal to have friends that you don't vibe with anymore. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. It doesn't have to be like a huge cut. If only streaming, then consume hydration fluids and yummy snacks. I do have yummy snacks. I have a thing called Bun or Boon. I assume it's Bun. It's by Pearson's. And they come in maple and vanilla flavor and these little chocolate covered nougat things with like peanuts on them. and they're really good. And there's vanilla ones and there's maple ones, and that's my yummy snacks. And I do have water here as well. And I've been drinking a lot of it because my throat's a little sore. Yeah. Good call, Lance. Oh, I have a DM. Hold on, let's see. Who am I DMing? Oh, understood. Yeah, Willie sent me that video. Hell yeah. But so we've been live for like an hour and a half now, and it's time to run some ads to kill pre-rolls, and I would love to refill my water, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. So what we usually do for these is we will play some ads for a couple of minutes, and we'll play some clips for those of you who want to see clips of our community members and our wonderful friends, because we have a bunch of them. We have a lot of friends.
I can't wait to get more Taco Bell ads.
Right, Slimin? And I will depart for a little bit. I will do a stretch and a hydrate. And if you are capable of doing such things, I recommend doing the same as well. It's a pretty good hourly reminder to get a stretch because it helps me stream for longer. It helps my physical capacity. It's a good idea. So I'm going to disappear for just a bit. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to run some ads, and I'll see you for more chatting in just a bit. Like 4 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh my god.
Are you gonna explain?
She's dead. Bad face, she's dead.
Oh jeez. Wow. Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez.
Hey, Luigi.
Oh, I guess we're done. Okay.
Hey, DK, come here.
Yeah, what do you want? Not gonna help.
You're making it impossible.
Sounds like...
I want you to know that I knew what you were going for, but I really thought you were about to start going into My Heart Will Go On from Titanic.
Oh, that would have been so... It's the trombone hero version. I saw your feet from the grass! I also saw the rest of you. It's attached to the part above the feet, but I'm mostly interested in the feet.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Oh, my guy. That was entirely uncalled for. I was already dead. Homie, dude, killed his own lion, absorbed its soul or whatever, flexed his fucking big-ass bar of titties and killed me in one shot. Oh, fuck, I love this game.
Are you sure you want to use it right now, though? Don't you want to... You sure did. Oh, and we get the confetti from Captain Gazpacho's VIP. Oh, look at that confetti chug. Look at that confetti chug. Woohoo!
Prosecution, have anything to say? I have something to say! On defense, you may speak. I think that quote is also taken out of context, as a simple Google search can say, Super Co. Inc. on LinkedIn is a food and beverage manufacturing Los Angeles, California, 100% followers, Mediterranean, and Middle Eastern products. I think Boomba was just giving a recommendation to go get some falafel or something. I rest my case.
I do like falafel.
falafel delicious. So
Objection.
It's
I and the defense have no idea what they're talking about.
It's a Google. Just go on Google. All right, overruled. Falafel is very tasty. All right, that's cool. All right.
You can't win that. That's not a good time. You can't enjoy that. That's just dead.
I'm here for a good time, not
Motherfuckers
a
are
long
like,
time.
oh yeah, I would enjoy it if they pulled my arms and legs off my body too. Like I'd get rock fucking solid if they put me in a medieval torture device and yanked my limbs from my body. Fuck off!
I would.
You motherfucker, Foster!
I see a blue shell coming, which means I am so ready to handle the... Handle what, streamer? Handle what?
No, you're welcome to. I don't care. You go nuts. You peg anything. I mean, clip anything. God, I got pegging on the brain. Don't clip that. Oh no. Oh no. It's not fair. I'm very sleepy. Oh no.
That is not good. What are you waiting for? Get over here.
I'm trying.
We're trying.
Yeah, what are you doing? Stop
It's
watching.
Monster Hunter World.
Oh Lord, I'm as dumb in the game as I am in real life.
Well played, Noel. Thank you, I am back. Well, I'm like behind everything.
We gotta escape.
There we go.
We gotta run.
Ah, it's okay. I got a soda. I'm gonna have a little sippy soda.
We got it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, actually, these streams are great.
Oh no! No!
Rip in peace.
Sorry, Siren. I love your braids, though. I don't know if I've ever told you this. I love your braids.
Escalated.
My hubris.
Stone Cold. Actually, I think I was here for this stream. I was there when you were playing that for sure. Ooh, Cabal!
Oh, my little pog chump.
Whoa.
Approach me.
What the hell? Cabal?
No, you didn't. That's funny as shit. I love it.
Sorry.
That's exactly what I'm going for.
Okay, I had a little sippy, and I am back. Let's get the music going. Ha ba ba. Cashley, quiet down. Ha ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. You need to watch Cabal more often. Dude, Cabal is great. He wasn't streaming consistently for a while because he had some real life stuff come up. But I love Cabal the Raven. I talk about people I've met through Boomba, Cabal the Raven, Diz Slime, TV Head. Like, there's a really cool group of people there that I've met, like a bunch of really neat people. And I really like hanging out with them. Just the list is much longer than that. But I would have to include, like, I have to scrape my memory, and my brain is like a big electric fryer at this point. Seikyo and Horum and the list is long. Technically, I don't think I met Beamer through Boomba. I think I met Beamer through Arlie. But anyway, the point is that community is great. There's a lot of really funny, really charming, really good people in that group. Ha ba ba. You get twitched out so much with how much time you spend on here. I mean, I feel it, Lance. I was talking to Gator Guts before. It's like, hey, man, I lurk you sometimes. Please don't think that I don't chat. It means I don't like you. There's so much. There's so much. I lose. Like, even just like, who do I play clips from, right? During the breaks? Who do I play clips from? It's remembering all of the names of the people I want to shout out. There's just so many people. Magna, you're great. Magna, you go on that list too. See? You were in stream like minutes ago and I forgot to put you on the list. That's my brain. It's like a sieve. Stuff falls out. It's like trying to squeeze water in your hands. So, since it's more of a social activity for me, it drains the social batteries a lot. Yeah, Lance, the trick that I have, and this is why I haven't gotten into the adventure zone yet, is when I'm like working or doodling or vibing, which by the way, I need to get a new tablet, a new drawing tablet. And I'm sad that I don't have it, but I can't doodle on the couch while watching streams anymore. Normally I just put people on in the background and just lurk, but I worry that that's gonna make them sad that I'm just lurking to people and not actually interacting with them, because everybody craves the interaction, you know? That's what Twitch is. We want interactivity, and I feel like I'm not supporting them enough if I'm not like actually chatting. And it's like, how do you, there's just not enough time in the day, gamers. She needs a new doodler stat. So the story, Luetta! Hello, Luetta. Welcome in to you and your wonderful community. Hello, Brioche Betch. Slay Queen. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Also, Arcvander Love VT. Hello, howdy to you as well. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. It seems I have successfully killed your pre-roll ads, so we'll throw a shout out to our Raider. Please enjoy your 100 free rupees, Luetta, and welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. How did it go? What'd you get up to? Tell me about it. Paint me a word picture, please. Cashley is hungry for facts. So, if you're coming in with the raid, hi, my name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly sorceress. And today we're gonna play Windwaker once we're done chatting, but I like to chat with everybody for a while before we do it, because I got a lot of TTRPG stuff and a lot of gaming stuff and a whole lot of being extremely gay on Twitch, happy Pride by the way, to get through before we can get to our gaming, so. Howdy. Also, hello, Charlotte. Hello. It is nice to have you. Welcome in, Charlotte, who I misidentified as a different Charlotte at one point, but now I know you are the Charlotte of my dreams. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. Here's the question. Do you feel bad if others lurk to you? Yark you! Don't use logic on me, Mana. Don't use logic against me. I'm a kobold. My enemies are logic. My only enemy is logic. My two primary enemies are logic and large predators. Okay, kobolds have 3 natural enemies. That's logic, large predators, open bodies of water, and adventurers. Okay, hold on. Let me start over. Mana, that's mean. That's mean, and I'm scared of everything.
I thought boobs were also your enemy.
How dare you? Slimon, you summoned the finger. Imagine if you were in your house and there was a mouse pointer floating around that would mash itself into your face just at random. Then stars come out. That thing pushes against the Paxton Fairy so hard that it actually invokes it. Every time it hits my nose. That's how hard it's poking me. A stream went so well. Oh wait, it's scrolling past. I raced through the depths of the nightmare on a motorcycle and defeated many a beast. Nightmare Cart is wild and I love it so much. Nightmare Cart, ooh. Is there a guy who goes, grant us nitro, some would say cosm. It sounds so cool. I haven't played it yet, but Bunlith is a brilliant creator and a genius and awesome and very cool. I think people were like, is Bunlith cool? And I go, yeah. I'm really glad you had fun. Gnomes? Yeah, gnomes also the natural enemy of the kobold. It's true. I know a lot of gnomes. I'm friends with a bunch of gnomes, actually. You know, Nomi is her name is Nomi, and she's a gnome, but it's short for Nonomi. But it's anyway. Point is, are we talking about the Corky? Corky, you didn't have to say it. You didn't have to say it, Corky. You didn't have to. You could have said, we're talking about the finger poke, but you said boop specifically. You knew what would happen. Now you must face the consequences. The consequences. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? She did fantastic. Yeah, she really did. I haven't played it yet, but I plan to play it. And I mean, like, you know, that's the duality of man. There are 2 wolves inside of you. And one of them is Nightmare Cart, and one of them is Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racer. Do egg make better, or is it too much boop? Luminary, you've been here since my first stream. You are part of the reason I'm streaming. You know better. You did that on purpose. Is this what I'm talking about, my Pathfinder game? Is this why? Because you want to play? Well, listen, man. I bought Vecna Eve of Ruin today, okay? Oh, that lizard spawned inside of my mouth. That's awesome. It's my favorite snack, but damn. Maybe in 10 or 20 years. No, now. Right now. Hell yeah, Clay. Happy Pride. It's made of cowbold. Also, there are some spots in this model because I kind of hastily run this out. Like my texture has like a couple little errors on it. I have a little bit of like, I didn't quite fill that in right. This was a really hasty modification that I did in like the 20 minutes before stream. But cowbold is cute, I think. I mean, it's got more like detail than my normal kobold form, so. Mobo's still so cute. Thank you, Loretta. I think you're cute too. You're breathtaking. Cowbold's very cute, yeah. I debated being cowbold for a while because I was a cow on my stream at one point. I wonder if I can load my other models in this scene. I don't think I can. Let's find out together. Let's do something scuffy. Hold on. I gotta hold my breath. I gotta hold my breath while it's doing this. Let's do... Oh, that's the wrong folder.
What else is breathtaking? Smog. Don't pollute the air, people.
Smog? No, smog takes a breath. You better run. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Nope. Am I gone? Where did that model load, though? Whoa, I'm in the shop. Wait. Why am I in the shop? Hold on. We've encountered a bug. And I'm washed out like crazy because I'm right on top of the light source. Damn. I wonder why I'm there. What if I do this? What if I deliberately change? I see. So the only locations I can go are in the shop. I physically can't go over here on a different model. That's wild. All right, hold on. We're gonna load back. I was hoping I could show, but that's okay. I gotta change my model anyway. Because it is Zelda Day, and it is important for me to wear the colors of the ancient hero of courage. Scuff science! Hesper, curse you. Why am I getting cursed? Wait. Why am I getting cursed? I took your breath away and now I'm holding it. Listen, I gotta make money somehow. So making money this is I think a quote from the Apple or Android CEO. I don't remember who it is who said this, but it's a classic marketing quote. Making money is about transforming a want into a need, right? Like smartphones. 20 years ago, 30 years ago, I guess, nobody had a smartphone, right? Nobody had a smartphone. It was like a frivolity. It was a thing that nobody needed, nobody cared about. And when they were introduced, it was like, oh, whatever. Like the internet, right? 40 years ago. And so now you can't really get by without a smartphone to such a level that the federal government of the nation in which I live will give you a crappy smartphone if you don't make enough money, because you gotta have one. It's important. So if you like want me to give you permission to breathe, that's not gonna make me any money. Do you see where I'm going with this? So she's officially the shopkeep. Technically that's Lumina, but I'm gonna be taking over the duties, I think. That's what the Kobold shop is for. Lumina was the shopkeep for a long time. And you could meet her if you want to. I could bring her out, but it's a bit of work. I love the green dress. Yeah, me too. And I hate how much I love it because these colors, these aren't cute or girly at all. The brown and green is wonderful forest tones and it's so practical and it pops really well against the pink scales. But gods, I wanted to have cute colors. I wanted to be cute and have girly colors. But the practical adventurer vibe is really good. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about the color balance. 40 years. Yeah, Layla, that is longer than you have existed, right? By a significant amount. The robot cowgirl for now girl is stuck in the shop. That's right, Lance, you were here before Lumina. Because I met you through Ryusei, right? So you've been here for like a year prior to Lumina, probably. Maybe not here, but I wasn't there, so. It's been a while. It's been a real while. I don't know. I've changed vibes over the years a couple of times. Those of you who come for a kobold can see a kobold, and I don't switch out like I had planned to, because I had a whole other brand, a whole other identity online that I was using as mine. But I didn't love it for a couple of reasons, and we switched. But I thought for sure, oh, Lumina's gonna be around. I'm just gonna do kobold streams on the weekends. Delicious copium. And so I became a kobold anyway. Not quite a year, but I was here before the fawn. Yeah, so you remember the God Puncher days. And thank you for the head pats, Clay. I'm sorry I missed it. But yeah, so frankly, between me and you, gamers, I'm pretty beat. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start game pretty soon. Normally we go 2 or 3 hours of chatting and then 2 or 3 hours of gaming. I think I wanna start game. I think I wanna get into Zelda. But this music really fires me up for it though, so it's okay. I am back and I have eaten SpaghettiOs. Oh, spaghetti! Nice, Fatagan. Is that, so it's like a non-Euclidean spaghetti noodle with no beginning and no end? Is that what that is for you? Don't push yourself too hard if you're already feeling kind of worn down. Yeah, thank you for looking out for me, moderators. Specifically, Lance, you have been really... Also, I take a moment, I want to thank you for running clips and stuff. Like, I moderate for a few people, and I just never have the time or the energy. I don't know how y'all do it, but I'm really, really thankful to you. You've done so much for this community. In so many, not just in my stream. In our whole positivity space, right? Like, thank you, really. And so thank you for looking out for me. I am very weary, and between you and me, I debated canceling my stream today entirely. But here's the thing, and I'm gonna say something a little vulnerable here. I'm gonna say something a little vulnerable. This is something I've talked to a bunch of my friends about recently, and I wanna make sure to talk about this too. So, being seen, being remembered, being known as a streamer is a big part of the job, right? Being out there, having people be aware of you, being in the consciousness, the zeitgeist of like your little community, being a niche internet micro-celebrity depends on people thinking about you when you're not live. That's important. And so when you do stuff, you do goofy stuff, you have clips, you do social media posts, you do art, you do creative things, you do off-stream gatherings. These are all ways of keeping yourself in the minds of your viewers, even when you're offline. And this sounds sinister, right? But that's the marketing 101, right? I want to be present in your lives. I want to be a part of your lives, not just when I am a pink kobold yarking loudly about gay rights. I want to be a pink kobold running around 24/7. And so here is my vulnerable moment. And I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to be fully honest. There's a dude by the name of Liminal Lark, and he's doing a stream tonight. He went off to do some other stuff, and he's been on an indefinite hiatus for a long time. It's been almost a year, actually. And so he's done one of these before, like a birthday stream. He did an unarchived stream, and everybody shows up for it, and it's all anybody can talk about for like a week or two because it's such a huge event. And it's a big deal. It's a big deal. I'm really excited about it too. But as a content creator, I have a responsibility both to my community and to myself to not be forgotten in these times. I don't want to step on the guy's toes. I think he's really cool and I admire him a lot. He's a big inspiration for me. But also, I need to be here too. And it's really important that I also be here, especially when he's got a big thing going on, because I want to be here too. I don't want to get drowned out. I don't want to get forgotten, washed away by the flood of enthusiasm for somebody else. And I'm enthusiastic too. Like that's why it sounds bad. It's just vulnerability, you know? So the thought of canceling my stream today made me feel really bad inside because I'm here too, damn it. I am here too, and what we've made with positivity is really cool. And it's not... A lot of our community remembers him very fondly. And I met a lot of people in the community through his community, and that's true. But he didn't make us. He didn't make us, so we gotta be here doing our stuff too. Now more than ever. Because again, everyone's gonna be talking about his stream for like a week because it's always a great experience. So it's important that we do. That's what I'm saying. We're talking about a dude by the name of Liminal Lark, Sparky, who's gonna be doing an unarchived special event stream tonight. He has been on hiatus for a really long time. So it's really cool to see him coming back. Thank you, Corgi, and I'm glad I'm here too. And Lance, thank you, Fatagan. Thank you, Gamers, for the build up and the support. I appreciate it. It's just I think what we're doing is really cool too, and I don't. It's so hard to say it, right? Because there's the point is I love you guys, and this community is really important to me, and I know there's big stuff going on, and that just makes me more want to express our stuff too. It makes me fired up to get our stuff out there too. So the thought of canceling stream today was like, it was a non-starter with me. That's really sweet of you, Siren. That's really kind of you. If I were your liminal Lark, then you should know, Siren, you are eons ahead of where I was when I was looking up to Lark like that. You have made some real strides in presentation and streaming and stream quality. You're doing great, Siren. You're doing wonderful. I'm the warm cinnamon bun of Fatagan. That's really sweet. Thank you for that. But gamers, this is what we do, right? We build each other up. That's how this community works. So let's play Zelda. Let's get some streaming in.
We love Hesper around here.
Thank you, Slimon. I know you're only saying that so I'll give you extra snacks. But here's some extra snacks for you. Snack. Let's get the game going. Let me get my controller out. Ah! I knocked a bunch of stuff over. And an egg for Hesper. She is so grateful. Humph. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright, here's the game. Let's load it up. Game Seed still says DVD. Thank you. Yeah, good call. We're not playing Dead by Daylight. We're playing Zelda. It's the Zelda Windwaker hood. I think I loaded up the wrong Pretendo console. Here it is. Let us make this big. Oh, and I might need to change stuff. But the game will start, so let us turn off the bulby BGM. Okay. Is my controller set up? Oh, it's really not. Okay, so I was playing through a little bit of Star Fox Zero to test it, because I really want to play that on stream. Load. Let's load this one. It crashed! Neat! You love it when it crashed. There will always be someone bigger out there, but it's always worth it to do your thing. That's the thing, Luetta. That's the thing. There will always be someone bigger out there. That doesn't mean your content isn't awesome or worthy. You know? Input settings. So can I... Okay, no, actually, that might be it. That might be what I needed to do. Let's see. I don't know why it isn't loading here. Let us do. This one? Oh, here it is. Load. This one. Yeah, here we go. You really want to see me play Star Fox Zero? Oh, my Be Right Back is still on the screen. I want to play Star Fox Zero. I enjoyed the first level of it. I didn't find the controls upsetting at all. I think it might be because I got used to Splatoon, though. Hello, Necro! Welcome in! Yark and well met! Dasakobo! We're best friends now. Not that kobolds get special treatment on the stream or anything, but kobolds get special treatment on the stream.
Have you changed the stream category too?
Oh, wow, Slimon, you are so... When I talked about appreciating my mods, can I just say... Can I just say how much I appreciate my mods? Thank you so much, Slyman and Lance. Both of you. So, here is where we were, and I don't remember exactly what we were doing, because it's been about a week since we did it. But we were in here doing something. Oh, right, I wanted to talk to the guy who plays the viola. Yeah. The little Korak dude. Okay, let's. Hey, buddy, I see you there. We're just gonna actually like pay attention here and actually be careful, I think. We're gonna not try to rush past these guys, and it will be fine. Boink. Okay, good stuff. No special treatment. I mean, kobolds get special treatment. I mean, it's always. You're my best friend. You're a kobold, therefore we're best friends. But just don't tell anybody else, because that'll make everybody rebrand into kobolds. And we're special right now because there aren't that many of us in Twitch. Like, there just aren't that many kobolds. There's a lot of kobolds in the furry community, in the gaming community, and on social media. There aren't that many kobold like VTubers and streamers. I know. I mean, there's Sprig and Tickery and Bucket and Sipco Gaming Guild. There's Tweak is a goblin, but Soot is a kobold. And there's oh my god, what is her name? She's very busty. Unity is a kobold, I believe. There's a bunch of kobolds, but we're a pretty close knit community, all told. Like, I know a lot of them, even though we don't really interact, you know. But being a kobold is like a really wonderful experience, frankly. And so Necro, the reason I say that's a kobold, we're best friends, is because that's how I was greeted when I became a kobold. When I started streaming as a kobold, that was how everybody greeted me. So it was really special to me. I spent some time as a robot VTuber, and robot VTubers have some stuff in common. They have like a couple of themes in common of like, we can fuck around with you know, are we people? Are we appliances? We can fuck around with like, you know, destroying or modifying our robot bodies in some way. We can mess around with the AI stuff, right? Like this is how my AI responds to that. And it's like, and voice changers, those are like a common thing for robot VTubers. But like there wasn't really like a sense of unity between robots. The robots were so disparate. And I became a fae, I became a fawn, I became the level 1 NPC fawn witch, Lumina, Lasiduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything was better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay, Lilyhoof. For a while, I spent like 9 months as Lumina. And fae have stuff in common too. A love of theatrics, a very high emotions that run really hot. That's the thing that fae tend to have in common. And things like fairy bullshit, fairy magic, things like bonds and geishas and bands and things like that, right? But there wasn't really camaraderie among the fae either. It was like, you know, I knew a bunch of fae, but we didn't have enough in common that like we had that. So I didn't realize what I was missing. But I became a kobold. And you know what it is with kobolds? When you see another kobold, it is the closest a biped will ever get to experiencing what it is like to be a dog who is meeting another dog for the first time. My tail wags, I get excited, I go, that's a kobold! And I get really excited. And I've been welcomed in by every other kobold I've ever met like that. And we just have this love of being kobolds together, being silly little guys together. And I think it's amazing. It's something really special that kobolds have that I don't think anybody else has. And it's really special. Your guess is we'd be too busy munching on wires. Oh, the rainbow spaghetti is delicious, and it is Pride Month. Now is the best time to eat rainbow spaghetti. Oh, there's Jade too. I forgot to list Jade, the kobold, in there too. You'd think with how many kobolds there are in the furry community, more than would be streamers. I mean, I agree. Also, hi, Madame Universe. Hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. Twitch should get more kobolds. No, Twitch should have less kobolds that make me more special. All in one breath and no stuttering. That was amazing. What? The Lumina's true name? She gave it out on stream all the time. She gave it out on stream all the time. Would you like to? I guess I can't really load her up on this screen, huh? Beepers!
14 months of Kobold time, and I couldn't be more excited to be around here and being silly and fun with you, and also
This
the
just
endless
in.
supply of
Hesper's
eggs for bonus
_Quest
NGL.
wants to be the only
That
kobold
my
on Twitch.
cholesterol
Correct,
is really
Slim.
happy. Could you scramble me some eggs? I Hunji.
Okay, I'll scramble some eggs. You in chat, have you thought about your gender recently? Do it! Change something, be happier! I scrambled some eggs for you. Thank you so much for 14 months of sub, I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel and supporting the community. That means a lot to me. So many goblins on Twitch. I mean, there's very successful goblins too. Like, numerically, frankly, on Twitch, I have yet to find a kobold who is bigger than like Mira Sprague, like numerically speaking. As far as like CCVs goes. But goblins got Honey. They got Honey Goblin. And Honey is amazing. Her voice is incredible. I am an absolute Hesper. It me, absolute Hesper. I don't hear Hesper's voice doubled, but I heard the alert in TTS doubled. I've heard that as well, Corgi, and I don't know why it's happening. Is it this one, maybe? Maybe this is... I should just set this to monitor? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that'll help it. Oh, Honey's great. Are you kidding me? I don't have the spoons to have a new gender. That's okay. I got a bunch spare, Siren. You want to just borrow one of mine? I got a ton of them that I have discarded over the years. And people have given them to me as well. Can anyone else confirm if they did too? I think probably because I saw that the Streamlabs alerts were monitor and output, so I've changed it. There are a lot of goblins, says the goblin. My wife is a goblin. Culminates. Love Me Deadly is a goblin. How do I forget how to... Okay, what if I... Like this? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not the way. This is not the way. Well, now I'm going down. All right, so I think we had to go like all the way up to the top of this thing for this. Okay, up here. Followed by... Where did we need to go for this? Oh, right. I remember. Kobold, don't say that. Alistair will come for your spoons. Maybe he will steal some of my extra genders. I don't know. We love it when people steal genders. We are many. I thought about being a goblin for a while. I thought it would be kind of fun. I like goblins. I played a goblin in tabletop for a little bit. I had a dude I used to do some streamed games with way back in the early days of my streaming, who ran a game for me while I was a goblin. But I want to say it's huh? No, that was the wrong button. Okay. I think I messed up again. I think I'm supposed to. Okay, here, this one. Wong. Oh, okay. I'm working on it. Also an option, no gender. I mean, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Like, we're down. We're down to clown here. A gender is something that should be self-defined, always. If you're basing your gender solely on your biology and not a decision that you made yourself, you are robbing yourself of opportunities to be who you want to be. And some people are happy with their, biological sex matching their gender, and that's rad. We love that for people. That's being happy is great. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah, wait a minute. I can go over here now. Oh, we made it up. Not all the way to the top though. So where did we make it? I want a thing with the Baba Yaga that says I'm out of spoons for today. Wait a minute, what's going on here? This is that other thing that I didn't see. So what's the vibes here? I was looking for a dude with a viola, but nope, that's wrong. This one. Yeah, this one. That's funny because I legit contemplated being a kobold before fitting more as a goblin. That's wild, right? That's wild. I mean, being a kobold is a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed my time as a kobold. Context, there's folklore about her breaking into a house and counting spoons, and it makes people freak out. Oh, stuff I didn't know. That would be pretty cool. I like a folklore folklore meme. Frankly, we live in a culture where memes and image macros are how some of our culture is recorded these days. You're incredible. Did you just fly down here? That's the coolest thing ever. Hey, if you can fly, do you think maybe you can hit that switch over there, or can you? Well, you can't see it. It's just over there up towards the top of the forest haven. Don't you have a telescope? I mean, who doesn't in this day and age? Okay. So I gotta... That switch? Up there? How do I get back up there then? Can I... What does this say? I can't read it. I chopped it. All right, then... Can't climb this side of it. I have to climb that side of it. Oh, the wind! The wind! I forgot about the wind! Okay. We're good. We're not good. Everything's bad. Everything is awful. Everything is terrible. I'm not going to be able to grab this. No. Come on! No! Damn it! All right, we got to go all the way back up. Hello, Everlight. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. Well, what if I drown, will it just put me back there? I've said this before and I'll say it again, but your voice acting is incredible. Thank you, Corky. That means a lot to me. That's really sweet. That's really sweet of you to say so. Did I say it right, Fatagan? You took classes on Russian folklore. I was told it was Baba Yaga? Or like Baba Yaga, and like the ga is supposed to be stressed more than the ya, because people say Baba Yaga, right? But then I was corrected on this, and so that's how I've said it for a long time. But I gotta know. That's what it's really... Yark! Stop it, I'll explode! Oh, wait. I did it wrong. Big ga. It's me, I'm Big ga. With a Y at the end. All right, Kobo. Use your brain. Use your smart brain, Kobo, smart brain. I really gotta climb this whole friggin' thing because that guy couldn't have just, like, given me a letter. You know? All right.
I want a big za. Can we order one for dinner?
Oh, that actually sounds rad as hell, Slyman. I would love pizza for dinner. I think Love Me Deadly has a plan to cook something. I think they were gonna make meatloaf, but I kind of want to do big pizza, and I don't think we have the money for big pizza. Just like I don't have the money for a new drawing tablet. But maybe, you know, maybe we can budget it somehow to have a pizza soon. Coca-Cola, hey, yeah, welcome in. This is my first time playing it. Link once again didn't show up, so we asked Linkle to stand in. I was, but I wouldn't be opposed to pizza. Well, after the stream, I'll take a look at the bank and we'll see if we can find it some pizza, love. Pizza sounds rad. So yeah, this is my first time playing. We are reasonably far in at this point, but we've got a long ways to go. Okay, hold on. In here, what's your favorite pizza? So okay, this is going to involve a little bit of story culminate. So it's no secret to anybody in my community who's been here for a while that I grew up in New Jersey. And New Jersey has a very specific kind of pizza. The crust and the sauce tend to be a particular way.
Can we get 5 gift pizzas?
New 25 Ko-fi donation from Corby. Pizza.
Corky, are you serious? Are you yarkin' serious?
New 50 Ko-fi donation from Look Wasftan. Get thy pizza.
Wait, who was the 50? What? Hold on, both of you. It didn't... Oh, I heard Grunkle Stan. I was like, what? You guys. Thank you.
Friendly reminder, this is a first-time playthrough, so no spoilers. And only backseat if Hesper gives a safe worded pizza.
That is correct. Guys, thank you. That's so sweet of you.
New 25 Ko-fi donation from Wolf Wings. More pizza.
How? That's so many of you. Just like jumped on that. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I need, I need a sec. So, okay. Fuck. Just a sec, I'm sorry. So, at the tail end of last month, Love Me Deadly unexpectedly lost their job. And I don't make the stream to make money. I don't run the stream to make money. But it does help pay the bills. It does help with rent and things like that. So when the time comes to get like a treat, you know, we've got to be really careful with what we're spending right now because Love lost their job. And they have some really good leads. They have some interviews lined up. They have a position but the position that they have lined up doesn't start until like past the half point.
New 30 Ko-fi donation from Clay_Moon. Moaning for more Cobalt Shiny.
Jeez. Wolfwings, thank you. Thank you for dropping out of the lurk for that. I appreciate it. Sorry. We have to be really careful when we're getting things like treats or you know, treating ourselves, and we have to be really cautious with groceries and stuff because the stream doesn't really make that much money as a general rule, and Love Me Deadly's new job doesn't start until like the second half of this month. So Sluggish, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi, it's me, Hesper. It means a lot to me that you sub. Thank you for helping support the channel and pay my rent. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Thanks for 2 months. Wolfwings, thank you for the follow. So I can't even get through my story. So the new job doesn't pay as well as the old job. So, we're struggling a little bit. Like part of moving out here was like a really devastating cut we had to make where we had to leave our dog behind with our old roommate. And, it was really hard, but we couldn't afford to take care of her. And we couldn't afford to like pay her, you know, vet bills because she's a dumb little Roomba that eats anything on the floor. And if something happened, you know, she would be in trouble. And so money has been a concern for us for the last couple of months because we're really tight. Our margins are really tight. You guys have really made me feel safer. You have really, really taken the edge off of that, and you've really, really come through. I don't make a ton of money. I'm disabled. I can't work a full-time job. I just haven't been able to. So this is it. And you guys helping support us means that you're enjoying the community, you're enjoying the content, you're having a good time, and you're feeling like this is something you want to support, and that means so much to me. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna... You yarking hell! Corky, what? It didn't go off! What are you... Are you sure? That's a lot. All of you. You guys know I don't... Pizza's not that expensive out here, you guys. Pizza's not that expensive out here. You know that, right? Jeez. Thank you.
We kill Hesper with kindness around here.
God, you really do. Magna! Magna, thank you for the gift subs. Are you kidding? Thank you for the 5 bomb to... Sorry. Magna, thank you for the gift sub to Foster TV, to Bun Bun Dango, to Zacharias, to Omega Magus, and to Timiminer. Thank you very much. We will get the really good pizza, Wolfwings. We will get the pizza with the toppings on it. So, okay, no, hold on. Like, I would hesitate to spend this. Thank you, Magna, for supporting the channel and the stream with sub gifts and bits, because those go into the algorithm. Twitch is like, whoa, this channel's making money when you do that. So like, you know, it's not saying I know how the Twitch algorithm works, but it does have one, and I imagine that's a part of it. Thank you for that. So I hesitate to spend this much money, but there is a kind of pizza that I want specifically. In addition to the kind of pizza that fixes the problems with my model, but that's more of a bread pizza. So there is a kind of pizza. When I grew up, and I'll tell you the story. I'll tell you the story here. We'll talk about this a little bit. So people say like pineapple on pizza as a debate, right? is pineapple on pizza good or bad? And like, if you agree or disagree, you're good or bad, you're correct or wrong. Or Clay, thank you for the gift subs. To Menagerie and to Barrow Bob, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. That's a hype train, gamers. We're gonna hype train while we're talking about pizza. Let's go. As a pineapple lover, you hear that so much. So pineapple on pizza, right? Let's talk about this. Let's get into it. Let's get into this. Pizza is the problem, not pineapple. It's the pizza itself that's the problem, because depending on where you live in the world, pizza, the word, refers to a totally different food. Like, it might look the same. It's a circle. You cut it into triangles or squares. But other than that, other than it containing flour, salt, and water in the crust, and like some kind of tomatoes in the sauce, and then some kind of dairy for the cheese, other than that, it's assembled in different ways. They're in different proportions. They're baked or fried or cooked, or and sometimes the sauce is on top, and sometimes it's 2 inches thick, and sometimes it's a floppy crust, and sometimes it's like bread, and sometimes it is a very specific crust with a little bit of chew, almost like a sourdough, a thinner crust, like a 1/4 of an inch, right? With a little bit of gluten to it, so that it's got a little bit of a chew to it. It's got a little bit of pull when you're eating things like the crust, and it goes, and you have to rip it a little bit to eat it, and it's not soft like bread. And that's New York and New Jersey style pizza, which is the pizza that I had when I grew up, and you can't get that anywhere else in the country. I've never had Rhode Island pizza, but I'm told it is kind of similar. But so that kind of pizza with the generally more savory sauce that you get out on the East Coast, right? Like herbs and savory tastes. And it's not super sweet usually. The pineapple is a really nice sweet complement to the kind of savory flavor of the sauce into the way the crust is. And the texture is good. But if you put pineapple on like a very sweet bread pizza like from Domino's or something, it's super different. It's a super different dish. Pineapple's super good in a Chicago style pizza, like a deep dish. Forget it. That's just a casserole. That's real good. But they had pizza they serve as just cold rectangles. Is that Rhode Island? Damn, never mind. That's not what I was thinking at all. Hi, Berserk. Hello, it's me, Whepper. Cutting a pizza into squares. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. And Denver style pizza is just confusing. It's like half crust and bread with a dipping cup worth of stuff in the middle. Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's a whole different kind of dish. So the kind of pizza I like is actually pretty hard for us to get out here. It's like a 40-minute drive to a place where we have to pay a little bit extra for it. So I can get local pizza, which is all right, but it's not the kind of pizza that I love and that I want and that I grew up on. But you guys may have just bought me that kind of pizza today. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot to me. Thank you for the hype train, gamers. Thank you for scamming yourselves for my expense, or scamming yourself for my benefit, rather. Thank you very much. Your support, it means so much to us. Damn. It means I gotta play more Zelda, right? Whew. Scamming ourselves? How dare. It's a scam train! I think we will be mad if you don't indulge in your pizza. Oh, trust culminate. I will post a picture in the Discord. I will. We will get a pizza. It may not be New Jersey style pizza, but it will be a good pizza. And we will get it, and I will share it in the Discord. Thank you so much for buying us pizza tonight. And for anybody who is not in Atelier Lumi, which is our Discord, here is our Discord. If you want to see the picture, this is accountability. We will post pics. We will get pizza tonight. Thanks to you guys. We've had to be so careful about money. I had a little bit of spending money from stream, thanks to some of you, and I was able to buy a D&D module today that I wanted. And I was so happy, but that's like my whole spending budget because I went through the last of my savings buying some candy when I was out with friends. So I didn't have any treat money left. And so this is really sweet of you. We were gonna be on really harsh budget mode until we start getting paid again from Love Me Deadly's job. But thanks to you, we don't have to worry. We don't have to fret. We won't be panicking about it. And I know I brought up my dog on the stream because I think about her every day and it makes me cry probably every day how much I miss my dog. We may be able to see her again soon too, which is really nice. So, because our old roommate might come out and visit and bring the dog. And maybe we'll all get pizza together. I don't know. Sorry, I'm sneezing. No, Siren, you were visiting. You were the guest. We didn't want to. You know what, Siren? I'm gonna eat a freeze-dried Skittle just for you. This freeze-dried Skittle represents our friendship. That was 3 of them. Siren, you have been kind and giving and generous enough as it is. You were the guest. We wanted you to have a fun experience and not have to spend like crazy. But yeah, my dog. I'll tell you a little bit about our dog. She's a mixed breed. She's a mutt. She's like a corgi dachshund. We think maybe like Basenji or something weird like that because she doesn't really bark. She yodels. She has this very distinctive bark where she goes, barrr, 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 which is apparently a Basenji thing. But she's this little 30-pound, little 25 to 30-pound, like little tippy-tap dog that looks like if a corgi had bad proportions and was drawn by a child. And she's so cute and so adorable and so amazing. She was a rescue. And she was a rescue from a shelter. They did a rescue event where this dog had been kicked around from kill shelter to kill shelter. She'd been fostered before and then returned because she was too aggressive. She had doggy trauma. She's like serious doggy trauma. Her triggers are huge and multitudinous. And so we took this dog in because she really touched us when we saw her in the event. Something clicked and we knew that we had to have her. So we took the dog home that day, kind of spur of the moment. And I never looked back. I never regretted it. But I spent every minute of every day with this dog for like the first year that we had her. And they were like, oh, she's full grown. You know, she won't get any bigger. She got bigger. Because this dog was so scared and so lonely and had such huge separation anxiety, but also needed constant training because none of her previous owners had ever trained her on anything. So she wasn't even really housebroken. So like, we had to start from scratch with a dog who was actually like a year old when we got her, it turns out. So like, she has a bunch of doggy trauma and a bunch of doggy aggression, but I worked so hard with her. Every minute of every day. I walked her to the park every day and we socialized her with whoever was willing because she was aggressive and she would get bossy and barky, but she didn't put her teeth on anybody and she didn't hurt anybody. It's just people were so scared to have her around because she's a scary dog to other dogs. Like she's little and so you had to do it safely, right? But I socialized her every day for like a year and a half and finally we had a breakthrough and I saw her play with another dog and I got a video of it and it's got my real life like self in it and I don't want to dox myself so I can't share it really, like maybe outside of the Discord. But when my dog played with that other dog, my soul soared because she finally greeted another dog as a friend instead of an enemy, and it was so incredible. And I miss her every day. But I'm telling this story to express our financial situation a little bit. We had to leave her behind when we left, and it was probably the most devastating thing I've ever done in my life. So, but that's money, and so you guys bought us a pizza, and it means a lot to me. That's what I'm getting at. You bought us a pizza, and it means more to me than a pizza. I hope you know that. So thank you. Whew. Sorry. We're back. We're back. Let me get back. You get caught up on chat. The whole Kobold crew around Hesper and LMD chanting pizza, pizza, pizza like the best cult. I mean, you deal with cultists pretty regularly, don't you? You probably got cultists in your life. Your name is Look Who's Fatagan. I know Illithrid deals with cultists pretty regularly. Cult has a connotation. I mean, Christianity started as a cult. Still kind of follows that pattern, actually. Hi, Hesper, love you. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy Windwaker. Tag! Hi, Tag! Hello. Also, Ultimate Banana Boy, I didn't see your pun, but you can repost it if you like. Tell your doggy I love her and she's doing so good. When I see her, Tag, I will. At some point in the next couple of months, I hope to see my dog again. Even if it's just for a little bit. So, All this happened because I made a silly little pizza joke with slime, and that's the power of an incredible community, Lance. That is the power of an incredible community. Y'all have done so many miracles. The Faunathon got us out and moved us to a new place. The Prinny Parade paid for Prinny's surgery twice. Like, this is one of the most incredible communities in the world, and I'm so blessed to be a part of it. Thank you. Thank you for being here, gamers. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being a part of this with me. And we've launched so many people. So many people have started streaming or found their new identities, like, through this community. Y'all have been so supportive and so good to everybody. It's truly amazing what we can accomplish when we come together. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate, Wolf. I just almost dumped water all over myself again. We have a very good crew here. We have a very, very good crew. That's the other reason I didn't want to not stream today, you know? Like, not only is this like my mental health and wellness a little bit, is getting to stream when I can and getting to be with all of you, but like, you guys have given me so much. I gotta do something to give back. And if that's making content and being present, even if I'm not like, you know, curing anybody's depression, being a little kobold playing Zelda is fun for me, and it's fun for you, and we can all hang out and talk and be gay together, and it's really good. That's all I'm getting at. Hubba. And then hubba. Thank you for letting us observe the floopers and pokers and fingies. I do got all of those things. I don't talk much about my fingies, but I do got some. I got whole fingies. You're a kobold, not a plant. Pouring water on yourself is not how you hydrate. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And I'm also supposed to stay out of the sun because I probably have lupus. And the sun can cause lupus flare-ups. Okay, so where was that switch? Where was that switch? So there's kind of like a platform, but that's a more differenter platform. What was over there? What was over there? That was a little dungeon, right? I don't need to go there. Maybe I'll go a little further up? Happy Pride, Smite! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, happy Pride! Listen. We're big on pride around here. Get the flags in there. Yeah, look at that! Happy Pride. It is nice to have you. Thank you for joining us. Fingies to boop snoots with, how dare. You say this like it is a normal and okay thing to do, is just smash your grabbers into a kobold snoot. And it's not a normal or good thing to do. It's not okay. It's not okay. I'm not okay with it. It's terrible. Am I gonna make it? Can I floop? Okay, we made it. Damn, all the people from that, that's one of my favorite countries. All the people from that country are super hot. Incredibly rude behavior. Bottom tier behavior, Lilith.
New 200 Ko-fi donation from Rescue.
Resco, are you sure is that a mistake? Is that an accident? We're gonna get a fucking pizza. Resco, thank you so much for that. That's... Fuck. Sorry. I did a little... You know, I wasn't really talking about it. I'm gonna tell you guys something. I'm gonna tell you something that you did twice. You didn't even know it. You didn't even know you did it twice, but you did it twice. So, when I was first designing Hesper, when I was designing my kobold model for my kobold content.
New trait acquired. You're officially amazing and golden.
Ugh. Thank you, Wolf. That's you too. You're also golden. I'm freaking speechless at this point, so I'm telling a story just so I have some words to put out. When I was designing Hesper, she was for side content. There's new people in the stream, you might not know this, so I'll tell the story. I was not happy with the way I was presenting myself on stream. My vocal quality, my gender validation, these things with Lumina, the fawn model, the fawn that I was streaming as, Lumina, there was a lot of self-criticism in that design for me. A lot of things from Lumina came because I didn't think I was capable of doing the kind of things I wanted to do or being the person I wanted to be. Oh, you're not really gremlin energy. You're more of like a husky mommy type. And I was like, that sucks to hear, but okay. I trust you. You're my friend. Thank you for telling me. And so that was kind of the vibe, right? And so I redesigned and I relaunched and I made a character that I felt like would vibe more appropriately with my vibes, right? And I hated it. I hated it from the get-go. And I don't say this a lot. I love Lumina. I do. But there was some part of me that was like, I've given up on myself in that character, you know? So I wanted to do an experiment. I wanted to do some side content as a little kobold with a different vocal presentation and a different vibe, a little more energetic, a little smaller, a little sweeter, a little cuter, a little less like sexy mommy vibes, a little more like, let's be cute and sweet and goofy and eat candy on the couch together, you know? Like, that's my vibe. That's what I wanted to be. And so I designed a kobold. Because when you're trans, right, you come out and you change your presentation and everybody goes, yay, you changed your presentation, good job. And it's kind of like you have a free pass to change to whatever you want at that point. It's scary and hard, but you have like the excuse of, I'm trans, I'm coming out, I'm going to change the way you perceive me now. And so once everybody gets used to that, the idea of changing again is really scary. Because it's like, oh, is this just a frivolity? Is this going to stick? Is this me just, am I just LARPing as a different person? Like, there's a lot of questions you ask yourself, a lot of complexity to it, to opening that up again, because it's like, well, didn't you establish yourself as this other person? Why are you changing now? I thought this was gender for you. And Lumina was like that for me. She was really, I couldn't watch my own VODs, you know, I was struggling because hearing my voice and the way I was presenting myself as that character was like, it was not right. It was not good. It was not what I wanted. So, for those of you, thank you for the head pats, Lilith. I appreciate that. So I designed a kobold with the plan of making kobold content on the side with another friend. And in this other content, we wouldn't tell anybody where it was or what we were doing. We were just going to present ourselves differently and be different people on it. And I was going to use that as a chance, as an experiment to like fix my vocal presentation and practice it, right? And so I saved up a bunch of money for the kobold to get the model made. And then I lost the money because of life. Life changed, and I lost the money I had saved. And so I saved up a bunch of money again. And then life happened, and I lost a bunch of money. And I wasn't able to make the kobold. And I was devastated. I was really sad about this. So I shared her with the community and said, look, gamers, I want to share this with you because I'm so happy with this cute little pink kobold design that we've come up with. And I wasn't able to afford the model, and it's not going to happen anytime soon. But I wanted to share her with you, and I want you to love her like I do. And so on my birthday last year in September, the community surprised me by going to my model artist in secret and pooling their money together and commissioning the model for me. And it's the most incredible and amazing gift anybody's ever gotten me in my life. It is the most loved I have probably ever felt in my life. And I cried for so long about it. I'm still crying now thinking about it. So there are problems with the model. It's no secret that my model artist and I don't really interact anymore. My model artist did some shady stuff, and I don't really endorse them anymore. And a lot of people that I care a lot about got left in the dust by this model artist, who the community would just really, a lot of people, I would advertise their stuff. A lot of people would see my stream and go, I want a model like that. It's so expressive. Look at that. But there's problems with this model, and they never got fixed. I've been trying since October to get the problems fixed, and I got ghosted by my model artist, just like they ghosted so many people. So I've taken the recommendation link, the credit link, out of my stream info. You know, consequences be damned. I'm not gonna have people going to this artist just to get ripped off, you know? And so I was saving up money again so that I could go to a different artist and commission them to fix some of the problems with the model, because it was rushed and it never got finished, and I was never able to fix the problems with this model. And again, I lost the money that I was saving up because life happened. That's what happened just now, is you guys paid for it again. You've brought me back up to where I was before I had to spend that money on life stuff. And you didn't even know you did it again because I didn't want to sound like I was asking for money, so I haven't talked about it. But gamers, you do very many miracles. Shall we pull the presents from hell clip? We can! It's part of the story, I think. Too many get caught in that, but no, it's you've accepted where I started isn't right for me, and then you gotta go on an adventure to figure out where you actually belong. This was the first time I was a kobold on stream. This was April 1st of last year.
Going back to Kobold. Have fun in hell, Blue.
Have fun in hell, Bluey! Thanks, Sylvie. This played on my stream with no prior to, and my answer was, what the fuck? What the genuine ass? I was so deeply shocked. That was the reveal. That was the first time I saw that model in 3D. Hi, Scott! Thank you for the raid, dude! Welcome in. It is wonderful to have you. We were just telling the story of how I became a kobold on stream. Welcome in, Scott. We're talking about identity and self-identification and self-definition and how important it is to what Mello said. Gender is not a thing you ever finish figuring out. It is a continuous journey with steps forward and setbacks and shit.
New 75 Kofi donation from Wolf Wings. And this
Wolf?
isn't for pizza, it's for the model edits.
Wolf, you already donated. Wolf, you don't gotta. Thank you so. Thank you very much. Frick. Sorry, Scott. You rated in. I'm kind of getting kicked around right now. Hi, Scott. Hi, Scott's community. Scottzilla is the kaiju mecha, the hyper metal kaiju mech VTuber. He is a ton of fun. He's been a very good friend to me. I love him to death. He's extraordinary. And Scottzilla, let me shout this out for you guys in the audience who have identities, right? Scott is on a learning journey of art. Ever since I met him, he decided, I'm going to learn to draw and I'm going to get good at drawing. And so he streams and he draws all the time. And he is unafraid to experiment and to draw things. And so Scott has a thing he's doing that he's picked back up, which is one of my favorite things Scott does, where he finds VTubers and creators who don't have any art of their characters and their identities. And he draws them. And that's what he does on his stream. He's posted a bunch of it recently. If you don't have any art of yourself, you go hang out with Scottzilla and you will find yourself laden with doodles and drawings. This dude is amazing. He's great. He's a ton of fun. He's very good. So go follow Scott. Scott, how'd your stream go? Did you have a good time?
New trade acquired. Pizza Mancy.
That's a kobold in progress. Yeah. And also, between you and me, I have, I may have convinced Scott to make a kobold sauna. So, you know, this stream turned into a surprise donathon. Well, I mean, I could tell a little story, right? I could tell a little story about expenses and things. I want a 2.0 version of my model. I do. And that's a thing that I will raise money for separately at some point. I don't know what art. Well, frankly, I know what artist that would go to, but they're way more expensive than I can handle. And maybe that's a sponsored stream territory. That is actually why I pulled out the Ant Legion sponsored stream originally, and then it turned out we needed more money. And I still haven't been paid for that. They pay out like a month after the thing concludes, so I still don't have the Ant Legion money. But thank you guys so much for helping with that. There's stuff. I had a tablet. I did all of my art. You were doing literally what I was describing. Hell yeah! Well, Scott, you know the drill. I'm a kobold. If you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny, the 3 most important things after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But we are ostensibly playing Legend of Zelda today. We have done so much, I swear, in the almost 3 hours we've been live.
2.0 has to have teeth.
That's right, Slimon. I'll tell you a little story. Right? So when I drew Hesper, when I drew my kobold self, right? This is what I came up with. Let me pull it out for you. I will show you the progression here. while we're at it, I did get, this is not what I drew, this is what Sita Duncan drew. She's amazing. This is like one of the coolest pieces of art I've ever received in my life, and a member of the community paid for this commission. Isn't this amazing? And there's so many incredible details on this that are not in my existing model. It's so good, Scott, right? It's so good. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous art. It's incredible. What a vibe. What an incredible vibe. So I've received some art, but just let me pull up my stuff. Because we're in story time now, gamers. Plumey model, because that was my old name. Here's reference. Is this gonna be the original reference or the updated reference? Do I not have the OG version anymore? I don't think I do. So I designed a character and I wasn't happy with it, and then Diz showed up and Diz helped me design the character. And so I came up with that. And you can see how this has informed my art, right? My model art. There's some stuff about this that is incorrect to the reference, right? And so this is what I drew. I drew this on an iPad Pro that I had for a really long time. It was one of the last things my mother ever did for me, was buy me an iPad Pro, specifically so I would FaceTime with her, even though she abused the crap out of me when I was younger. So this is you can see the hearts are wrong. There's a couple of things that are incorrect. But so, I mean, my model came out in like 4 days, so it's understandable that stuff would be wrong with it. But so I drew. I have reference sheets, right, that I drew for my character with front and back. My dress isn't right, you know, there's a couple of things anyway. My point is I drew this on my cool iPad. And then at some point last year, my wife, Love Me Deadly, who used their iPad like a lot more than I ever used mine, because I use mine to just doodle stuff, to draw stuff, right? When I need stuff drawn, when I need to rough something out, when I need to produce some art for something, for some purpose, I would use it. But I didn't really draw recreationally, you know? I didn't really, it was when it was practical stuff. So I didn't use it like a ton. But so, I do have the hat, incidentally. But so, LMD broke their iPad. They had an accident. Their iPad cord, their charger cord got caught around the armrest on their chair, their office chair. They swiveled their chair, it fell off of their desk, and the glass screen smashed into the caster arm on the chair and just shattered the screen, just blew it up. And it was miserable. They were devastated. I remember there was a moment when they were sitting in the bed with a bunch of broken glass in their hands, like so despondent, it didn't even occur to them not to bring the broken glass into the bed. And they were just crying because their tablet had broken, and I hated that so much. So they were like, well, we can get maybe a new one, right? We can budget this for like, and these tablets are like, you know, a drawing tablet is of that quality was like, I think the one that they had was like $600 or $700. And we didn't have the money for that. We were saving up for a move, you know, we'd done the Faunathon. We needed to be really careful. So I took my tablet, my iPad Pro, and I formatted it and I gave it to them. And I passed my tablet on to them because they used it a lot more than I did. But now the situation has arose where I need to start building my 2.0 model, where I need to start producing that. And I have a Wacom tablet from my PC that printers gave me. It's very sweet. It doesn't work with my PC. It's glitchy and I can't use it. I cannot figure out how to make it work right. And I don't have a drawing tablet anymore because it turns out, I learned this later, on Apple devices, you can't really have multiple user accounts without like a professional, like enterprise level deployment solution. And it's really confusing and complicated and it doesn't fit into my brain. So at some point we're going to be budgeting for a new tablet as well. And so we have expenses coming up. Oh, also here's the art that Diz did. This was the first of the modern version of Hesper. This is Diz art when they helped me define the design. Isn't this fucking cute? Aren't they so good? They're a little chunky and they're so good. But yeah, just buy one for every member of the household. That's what they want, right? Yeah, so this is originally my floopers were pointy. I wish I could find the old reference, the first reference I drew, because it was very different. Sort by type. Let me see. See if I can find it. No. There's my textures. I showed you my Snoofler. Please respond. So, like the asymmetry too, right? Yeah, I liked the dress that Diz made. It wasn't what I wanted for the character, but Diz did eventually go on to play a kobold in a D&D game that I was running. And Diz is actually one of the people that I picked for the level down streams that we were going to play D&D on stream with. So Diz Slime, you can go check out Diz Slime on twitch.tv. They're great. I guess I can't find it's got to be somewhere. What if I'll search the Discord while we're shouting out. Let's see if I can find it. I think it was. I guess not. There's some old Scott art. Let's see. Maybe it's on this server. I'll try to find it. I'll try to find the older image. Plumie has image? Question mark. That's the Plumie Presents streams. Nope, that's a newer version. No, I don't know. I can't find her. Anyway, my point is, thank you. I'm not crying about it anymore, but I am still deeply emotional about it. Thank you for your support and your help. We're always kind of pushing to make ends meet, and it's been a little bit more of a struggle since we moved out. So thank you for your support, gamers. To Wolf and Corgid and Rezko, you're mad. I lost track of how many people donated there. Hold on, I'm gonna thank everybody. Give me a sec to log in to my Ko-fi, and I'm gonna review this, and I'm gonna thank everybody personally. And I still don't have healthcare. I still don't have my dog. I still don't have the money to pay my back taxes to the IRS, which is like a $600 debt. But to Wolfwings, to Rezko, to Corgid, to Mello, to Clay, to Wolfwings again, to Fatagan, to Corgid. Thank you everybody for helping us out. It means a lot. What art is it? The original, when I was first designing Hesper, when I was still calling her Plumie, right? Like interchangeably, I had pointier ear tips and my cheek spikes were pointier. And so there's an older version. The heart pattern was different. There's a much older version of it. But I don't know. Kobold Gaming, gamers. So thank you very much. Can you send me that Hesp art for my future use? Which Hesp art? The Sita Duncan art? Or which art do you need, Scott? Also, incredible Necro. Necro, you booping me. You should know better. You should know better. You're a kobold. You should know better.
New 50 Ko-fi donation from Ironbite. Use this to get synastics.
Use this to get what now? Ironbite, how much do you think Synastics cost, dude? How much do you think Synastics cost? Ironbite, thank you so much. Ironbite's been around the stream too. You've been an incredible You have been an incredible ally of the stream for so long, Ironbite, and I really appreciate you. How much Scott gets it? How much can a Synistic cost? $20? How much can a banana cost?
Can I get all the Synistics they got?
At this point, I think so, Slammin'. I really think so. Thank you, gamers. That's a kobold. She's struggling. Thank you so much. I'm kind of speechless. Y'all did this to me on a day when I don't have the energy. Frankly, Hesper's getting New Jersey dessert. That's like, what, a spray tan? No, it's a cannoli, Mello. There was a bakery, and I'll say this. I will say this. There was a bakery not too far from where I grew up, and it is called Giancarlo's, and it is on Route 10 in northern New Jersey. It is in Succassana, New Jersey. It is called Giancarlo's, and it is like the best bakery I've ever been to in my life. Their cannolis are out of this world. And they also sell pizza by the slice there. I don't know if they're still open. I don't know if the pandemic closed them. I haven't been back. Since we went back to New Jersey to have a wedding reception with our family, which I hated, we haven't been back, so I haven't gone to my favorite bakery in that amount of time. But a New Jersey dessert, that's probably an Italian or a Jewish baked good, because that's what he had up there. That's everything. No way. For the bat, no way. There's no way. What are the odds? Wait a minute. No, okay, if you're ever in North New Jersey on Route 10, there's a place called Giancarlo's. And it's so good. Their food was so good. I will shout them out every day. I love the food that they had. LMD and I went there constantly. We went there like weekly. It's like, you want to make a Giancarlo's run? Yeah, we would drive out the however long it was to get to Sakasana and go to Giancarlo's. I guess I'm going to New Jersey this weekend. Goulash, if you're there, take a stop in. Tell me if it's still there. Your folks sent you some... Oh, that's what I should have said a New Jersey dessert was. A black and white cookie. Do you guys know what a black and white cookie is? I'm gonna share this with you. If I could get a black and white cookie where I live now, that's what I would spend this money on. So black and white cookie is like it's like a cake, kind of, in the shape of a cookie. It's like a slightly denser pound cake. It's like a yellow cake almost, but like a little firmer to make it keep its shape as a cookie. And it's frosted chocolate on one side and vanilla on the other. And it's either fondant or it's chocolate. But they're traditionally, like you see things like this, right? Let me save this image here. When you search black and white cookies on Google, you get this. You get this guy. And that's a pretty good black and white cookie, but that's very small. And that's the kind of black and white cookies you can buy at like the store when you buy them packaged, and they're kind of grainy and gritty and they're not that great, right? But black and white cookies should be soft and moist and dense and crumbly, and the frosting should be moist and flavorful as well. The black and white cookie I know, the black and white cookie that you cannot get anywhere outside of that place, is like a 6-inch disc. I wish I could find a good picture. Because you see like the little cookies. But no, you go to a bakery, you get one of the... Here we go. Here's a bigger one. Check this.
Leave the gun, take the cannoli.
Look at it.
The bagel.
That's the New Jersey dessert.
And the black and whites. We were out and about and my wife was hungry.
Binging with Babbage actually did an episode where he made them correctly, because I believe he's from New York. I believe he started his content creation in New York, I believe. So yeah, black and white cookies. I desire them so much, Magna. So much. So it's like a sweet butter shortbread with vanilla and chocolate glaze. Love Me Deadly, the professional baker, the person who is as a culinary school graduate. Yes, Love Me Deadly said it best. That's the stuff. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. And also, let me just go ahead and take a picture of this here too. Content warning: pizza. That's my pizza. That is a foldable slice, and this is how you get it. This is the most accurate depiction of the pizza that I grew up with, that I have difficulty getting out here. That stuff. You fold the slice to eat it because it's got a little stiffness to it, but it flops, it droops if you don't fold it. Folding it gives it the structural integrity to stay up so you can point it and you can eat it. And it's the kind of pizza you gotta dab off with a napkin if you don't want to eat that much grease, you don't want that level of heartburn. That's the stuff. That's the pizza. Looks moldy. That's char. Those little spots, that's char from the oven because they cook it at a really high heat. It gets a little brown and crispy on top. Since we're talking food, yuzu shoyu or spicy seiso? Yuzu shoyu, 10 times out of 10. I've never had the spicy seiso. I have just bought the yuzu shoyu. For the bat, you should have ordered pizza. Well, become a kobold on Twitch and your community will buy you pizza. I wish I could see... Oh man, hold on. I have a favorite pizza, actually. I have a favorite pizza. And it only exists in New Jersey. A I'm just Googling real quick to see if I can find an image of it without doxing myself. Of the pizza that I grew up with. My favorite pizza. I would get it like once a week. No, they're not gonna have a picture of it. I knew that was like, it was hoping too much. Well, here's a good example of what the pizza looks like, though. This is the kind of pizza. And that's the thickness of it, but it's almost like a sourdough. The crust has a little bit of pull to it. You know, like when you squeeze a sourdough loaf and it goes, and like it stretches, but like the outside of it flakes off because it's crispy on the outside, but a little chewy on the inside. That's this pizza. That's my pizza. You want to try American pizza? Come on out, Scott. You come out. I'll show you all the good places. I mean, you are a spect greater kobold, to be fair. I am a spect greater kobold. That's true. I am a spect greater kobold. It's true. I have class levels. Oh, Everlight, thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of toothsome pizza dough, let's see what we got. That looks pretty good. That looks like some artisanal, like, wood-fired margarita pizza. Look at that. That's the link that Mello just put in the chat. That looks pretty good. That's definitely like, and what's that little, is that like a butter cup? Like, is that just a little cup of butter next to it? Crazy. Antico's here in Atlanta. Ooh. I have a friend who lives in the Atlanta area, actually. I'll have to tell them to check it out. You're a true monster. You love some deep dish. I love a casserole too. I'm gonna keep playing while we're talking. I'm gonna keep playing while we're talking. Oh, I forgot to wake the wind. Ugh. Gamers, that's so cringe. She forgot to wake the wind. Can I just? Okay. If I fall in the water and I drown here, it'll reset me to the shore wherever I was, right? If I just let her blub blub under the waves, right? I think that's how it works. Wolf, I can't handle it. Wolf, you'll pick the day that I'm like. So I have a brain injury. I have due to some. Yeah, Linkle's going under. I'm going under. So I have a brain injury. Sometimes I get a situation where my brain. Oh no! I have to climb again. Are you kidding me? So sometimes my brain acts up. And I really wish there was a faster way to get up here.
Linkle drowning in 4K.
Okay, so pizza, safe word. Is there a faster way to get up here than what I'm doing? Like, is there something that I haven't unlocked yet, or something that I have unlocked that I'm just forgetting? Because it's been a week since I've played. But yeah, so I have brain issues, and so earlier this week, like a couple of days, I had to just lay on the couch for most of the time because I was having such really bad neurological problems. I'm told they're probably little seizures, not the pizza place, like I mean like the small neurological mishaps. And I'm told that's probably what they are, and they don't consider me disabled enough to get disability insurance, but I shouldn't drive a car when I'm having episodes like that. So, my diagnosis has been long and ongoing. I've had MRIs and stuff, and they're like, well, there's no damage to the brain. You know, we can't see anything on the MRI. You should be fine. But also there was a huge lawsuit against Eli Lilly, the pharmaceutical company, because a whole lot of people reported permanent changes for the worse in their brain. And Eli Lilly lost instantly and was required to pay a ton of money. But, you know, it's fine. It's made up, right? It's made up brain injury because they can't see it on the MRI. And so earlier this week, I was couchbound and like fully shut down for a while. And so my energy levels are very low, gamers. Not gonna lie to you. And so y'all picked today of all times to break me. I'm so fatigued. Little seizures offers neurotypical bread. It's neurotypical bread. Clickfoot, you're so funny. God. Yeah, thank you. I wish there was more I could say other than I'm kind of out of words. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're gonna wake the wind. We're gonna go out there. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna wake the wind. Like a good little elf kid.
Don't forget to wake the wind.
Oh, I won't forget to wake the wind this time, Slimon. Actually, down there is where we need to go, though. In that little arrow, I think is the way we're supposed to go. All right. Hop, 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 hop. Flap, flap. What does that do? Flap, flap, flap. I don't think it does anything. You can borrow some of my words, but the only ones I have left are Roots, Turnip, and Shrekerific. I think that's a Shrekerific thing of you to offer. Man, we're really getting to the roots of my problems here. And maybe something new will turnip if I wait long enough. Yark! Magna! Magna, so rude. So rude. This way? Question mark, I think. I'm facing the wrong way. Where's the wind blowing? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Good. We did it right. Ha-ba-ba! Hesper, I wish to know how to become Linkle. Well, Dracopyrus HRT is really advanced these days. But I don't know about the pointy ears part. Damn it, I forgot. So I don't have the link for the mod, but somebody in chat had the link for the mod. You got a chart. Okay, that's great. That's okay. There needs to be a faster way to get up here, right? I feel like there needs to be a better way to get up there. And now I gotta swim out to where my boat is, or just drown myself. If you can't grow your own tits, store-bought is fine. That's true, Mello. Oh, you mean ears. Yeah, that too. I think we're gonna drown before. Beetle, save me! Beetle, save me! Beetle, I'm gonna drown! Oh, thank you, Beetle. But I don't really need anything from you, so see you later. So knife ear isn't a slur. Ooh, Scott. Ooh, the Dragon Age reference. That'll be 20,000 rupees. Does that go in the slur jar? Is that a thing Twitch streamers need these days? Okay, you know what? We're going. I don't care. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me because I can't read. I should mention I am not trans. No, I know. It was just a joke. Becoming Linkle in this game is a mod that I got off of the Bird site. Somebody had linked it on the Bird site. If you look up Windwaker HD Linkle mod, you will find it. There were 2 mods that I needed to install. One was for the art and graphics, and one was for the pronouns, the text. And there's like a later version of the mod that combines everything together, I think. So, not trans so far. Nah, ClickFlint. It's fun to goof around, but if somebody's asserting their gender, I'm never gonna tell them they're wrong, you know? Thank goodness Pretendo, Pretendo is not like Nintendo. Pretendo encourages modding. It's allowed. It's encouraged. Everything is true, or nothing is true. Everything is permitted. You know, that's the. God damn it! Can someone who is here link me the Linkle mod to tell me how to install graphics mod? It's a little complicated, Draco. I think a little bit of research is going to be necessary, but the basics are. That I am using a Pretendo console to play this game, which is a very real and actual console, and because emulation would be in a legal gray area, and is maybe allowed and maybe not allowed on Twitch, so I would say discussion on that stuff should probably be either some self-done research, or you can talk about it in the Discord. I don't think I could talk about that on Twitch. I think that's probably a poor choice. I will say there's a couple of steps. It's a little complicated, but I think you could do it. I believe in you. I believe you quoted the Assassins. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Assassin's Creed, which was really great up until like 3. The Assassin's Creed 2 games were really good. Yeah, it is a little bit Schrodinger's legality. This is not where I need to go. Where the hell is this cello playing acorn? This little pine nut bastard. I don't... He's in here, right? Pizza. I'm saying the safe word. Where is this stuff from? Draco, how's somebody gonna... Not to criticize your question, because, like, it's a valid question. How's somebody gonna teach you how to do that in my Twitch chat? I don't think you're gonna have a lot... I'm telling you, it's not a difficult Google process. Definitely not in the dungeon itself. Agreed. Okay. You gotta eat dinner. Have a good lurk, Elitharid. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the dude who plays the cello. There was a little guy here. There was a little Korok who played the cello, and I'm supposed to be looking for a person who plays the cello, right?
Behind the waterfall outside.
I have not, Printers. Can you go behind a waterfall? Tell me the website so I can avoid accidentally doing it, Energy. I mean... do I gotta go behind the waterfall? Well, good news, Draco. Because Atelier Lumi is open. I can't promise you that somebody there is gonna teach you how to do it. I can recommend some vigorous Googling and some critical thinking. That's what I can promise you. I passed him several times. I passed him several times? Oh, that's funny. Resco, thank you for that. God damn. I don't know if y'all saw what just happened, but somebody came in the chat and said, hey, can I promote this Twitch streamer? And Prin was like, no, and immediately timed out the message, deleted the message and timed out the person. Oh, they got banned, straight up banned. Nice. Headshot. Incredible, Prin. All right. Let's, oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, Zelda. I was careful. I did good, Zelda. What if Zelda was a boy, though? Okay, Prin, you are powerful. Thank you, Prin. Thank you, moderators, for always making this such a safe and good place. So, is Cello Guy, like, down at the bottom? Am I climbing for no reason? I gotta hit that target somehow? Maybe I can hit the target. I think the cannon can't fire that far, actually. So we gotta find where that target is that I'm supposed to hit, right? And it's... Oh, I think it's in there. I think it's down here. Wait, I can't... No, hold on! Wait, I can't... What are you... Yeah, I can't stand in that? Zelda, please? Yikes. All right. How do I... Where's my boat? Where's my dumb boat? Where's my dumb king boat? And I'm out of magic. This... Okay. Cheshire, I really like there's a headcanon where, like, every couple of generations, Link and Zelda and Ganondorf all get bored of their roles and switch and reincarnate into each other. I think that's a really cool headcanon, and I like that a lot. Cool, like you can own the conductor stick. You can own the stick. Well, like the Windwaker baton? That makes sense. Like you can, the Wind Aria stick thingy, I don't know what it's called in the game, but I know you can own it in real life. Yeah, the Windwaker! It's called the Windwaker, it's in the title. Alright, so have you been behind the waterfall? I have not. But there's a bunch of waterfalls, Wommerfalls. Not this one. Not this one. Pretty sure I've read that, Monk. User was banned for this post. Okay, and then this one. No, it's not. I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic. Boy, Zelda. Sheesh, Zelda. Okay, this away, this away. We got some magic now. I feel like I must be missing something like really... Well, you have read that manga. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something really like obvious, right? Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? We're gonna just do this. Splat, splat. Wait, I needed to get to the boat. The boat is where I needed to get. The arcing hell. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's go here. Let's try to hit it with the cannon, maybe. Let's see if we can hit that target with Ihr Kanon. With Cannondorf. Ah, they missed an opportunity for Cannondorf. Where is the target? Hang on. There it is. There it is. Okay. What if I were to... Okay, what if I were to go closer, though? This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like the way I'm supposed to do it. Okay, it's pretty much definitely not. Okay, let's see, maybe, is that post box a thing? It is, they tell you like what you're doing in the long term. Okay, we'll check it on the way out. We'll check it and see. Okay, but what if though? What if though? What if though? What if though? Hop, 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 hop. We swim king. And then, so I was told I've passed cello kid a bunch of times. So, that means it's probably down at the bottom somewhere. Maybe I didn't have to do all the climbing. So let's see. Where are you at, cello kid? I got a bone to pick with you. And you don't even have bones, you're like a weird seed guy. Before I get a shower, can I get your opinion on that thing I sent you yesterday? Oh, yeah, of course, I really liked it. I want to work on it a little bit. I'm not ready to show off what I have in mind just yet for it. But I will say, on an unrelated to anything note, Scottzilla drew Gijinka Hesper. Who is DMing me? Oh, it's you. I will accept your DM, of course. Thank you, Fatagan, for the link. I'm gonna send you a friend request. That's a great link. That has earned my friend request. What do we got? Scottzilla, you are number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Number 19 in my DMs list. So, we were talking a little bit about Gijinka Hesper and about what I would look like if I were like a cute kind of like human anime girl style, right? Is this the one? This is not the one. That's a pizza. That's a pizza and 3 babies. Downloads, here it is. So Scottzilla, who does art like every time he streams, decided that Gijinka Hesper also didn't have any art made. So here, Scott wanted my opinion. What do y'all think? Think she's pretty cute. I think she's got good Genki girl energy, which I really like. I like the alternative outfit. I like the way that you've incorporated some elements of the main outfit in there. For the record, her hat has the horns. It has the horns built in. Oh, that's really cute. Wait a minute. That's actually super cute. She's a human and not like a Gijinka like dragon or kobold. So this is just me as a little human. I think she looks cute as hell. She's basically a gnome, yeah. She's essentially a gnome. Thank you so much, Scott. And I like the way that you have, wait, hold on, did you nail this part? I didn't see this part before, hold on. I didn't see that you worked in my charms. Oh, yay, look, it's my charms and my little pattern and also the little Hyrule, like the Triforce belt buckle. That's a nice touch. That's a really nice touch, Scott. Thank you so much for that. Hodo's Foshin Porist shop. Yep, so that's the guy with the potions. And I can't climb up here. And I can't go back out that door, whatever's out the back there. I don't need potions. I need a cellist. I need... Hesper is quite charming. No, you, Elitharid! No, you. Imagine coming in here having 8 tentacles and being able to give 8 hugs all at once directly to people's brains. Imagine being able to hug somebody's cerebellum, you know? What a good hug. What a great hug that would be. Waterfall by the post box is where we're going. Thank you, Mello. Waterfall by the post box. All right. I did say the safe word on this one, so thank you. We're gonna go to the waterfall by the post box, and we're just gonna ride this down. Because this will take us to the waterfall, right? So I definitely was climbing for no reason then. I did get some cool bonus stuff. Okay. Post box. Good morning! We have 2 letters. Blech. I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance! Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? Yes. We have them at special bargain prices, but we have only one of each! If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first served. This actually I super need, actually. Good to know. Oh, they sent me a rupee pea. And here's our other letter. Allie! Allie, hello! Hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. Hope you're having a good time. Have you talked to the tree? I mean, I have. In the past. You did break the funny head that blows wind, right? I did, Mello. That was on a different island, like way on the other side of the ocean. How have you been, big sister? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first, I was really scared, but they're actually nice for pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. Not just a little strange, but nice, too. As for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and his father is pretty abusive, but he becomes a good guy by the end of the series. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad to not have you around anymore. Were you two one true friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little bit for it, so I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big sister. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, so you'll be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck, Errol. Errol sent me her allowance. Errol sent me her allowance. She's so good. Wait, what waterfall by the post box? Is that one over there? Do I gotta sail into it? Is this one? Not this one, right? No. There will be music notes coming. There will be music notes coming out. I see. Okay, okay. We're gonna circle the island and check. How would I have seen? You know what? I want to say probably like that's the thing where there would be music like playing out of the speaker on the gamepad. Okay. There may be some prereqs like what Cheshire said. I mean, I did do that. That's where I met the guy. That's where I met Fado. There's no way I didn't save after that. I know I saved. I was reminded to save. But there's no music notes coming out of anywhere. I mean... Did he teach me a song? I think he taught me a song, right? Is there a way to review your songs? There must be, right? Because there was an ocarina.
Talk to the red lion.
Talk to the red lion. Let's talk to the red lion. What's up, King? What's up, Kingy? Kingy man. Okay.
So, Ganon's reach is extended to the very sages themselves. The hint that will help us find the new sage can be found in the shape of the instrument on the rock door. Does it not look familiar to you?
Uh-huh. The shape of the instrument on the rock door at that island like a billion miles away? Was that it? That doesn't help me. It's the same stuff. There's supposed to be music notes coming out of the waterfall now, unless it's only at nighttime. All right, how do I review my songs? There's no way you have to just remember them, right? Like, because there's a song that makes it nighttime, but I don't remember it. No, it is actually. No, hold on. It's one of these. No. Hold on. It was similar to something else. That's the command melody. No, it was a 6-note one, right? Up, left, right. That's the Windwaker one, isn't it? I think it's on the other screen during this. Like on the gamepad screen. Up, down, right, left, right. That's a good question. I don't know that one, no. There's no way. I just got here, but did you talk to the Great Deku Tree? I mean, I didn't in a while. I haven't since we did this thing. I'll go talk to him, we'll see. Do you think I did learn that one, actually? Oh, yeah, I did! That's the teleport one, right? Oh, no, is that the one that I learned from the ghost guy? Good night, Necro. Thank you so much for coming by. Nice to see you. Thanks for have a wonderful night, and I wish you all of the best snacks, naps, and shinies. Please enjoy. Make sure to use some scale wax if you have any dry spots. Clearly you need up, right, down, down, down. I don't think there's any 5 spots, are there? Whoa, I almost washed myself away. Also, hi, Nat. Hello. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Yeah, okay. We just need to activate Makar's music notes. Right. So let's talk to the Deku Tree. It's going. I'm a little stuck at the moment, Nat. We haven't made any progress in game today, despite having been live for 3.5 hours. Talk.
How are things in the world, Hesper? As you can see, I am slowly growing older and feebler,
Aren't we all?
It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. That is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. If there is anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid you as I may. What is it you wish to know?
Some of the Koroks, maybe? No, the Island Koroks. Maybe. Okay, no, this is just lore. Can you check the menu? There is an arrow that can switch menus. Yeah, I mean, there it is. Up, right, down, down, down calls in a 500-kilogram bomb strike and Helldivers. Oh, I haven't played much of it, Nat. I'm really low level in Helldivers. I haven't had a chance to join anybody for it. I own it. I own it. It was gifted to me. I just haven't had time. So I've talked to the Deku Tree. What is the song that makes it nighttime? Because you said it may be only nighttime, right? I don't remember what the notes for that were. Hold on. No, it's just time now. It's not that I'd lack players, people to play with. Left, right, down. Thank you, Everlight. Okay. It's not that. Maybe check the Windwaker item itself on the other menu where you can save. Yep, that's, I mean... Yeah, no, I have this. What's funny is I have the gamepad screen. Like, it's there. It's just not anything. It's just a darkened version of the main menu. Fauna!
Hesper 13 bounce ready for round 2.
Ready for round 2? Hold on. I can help you with this. Just gonna pause for just a sec. Is it this one? Let's see if it breaks. What if I did this? And it's this one? Yeah, check it out. Immortal now. Yark! Fauna, welcome in. It is nice to have a fellow fawn here. It's wonderful to have you. Thank you so much for the sub, for subscribing to that weird little kobold who's taken over my shop and trapped me in an eternity of purgatory. That's real lore. That's actual lore that happened. Thank you so much for the sub, Fauna. All right. I don't have the functions I used to have for swapping the model because they don't work the same anymore. I had to rewrite the whole back end for that. So that's not what the kobold said. I mean, that is what the kobold said. You know, my favorite kind of light is gas. When you pull out the Windwaker, the songs appear on the gamepad, which I'm just gonna throw. They do appear on the gamepad, don't they? I'm gonna put that over here on my other screen. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Right, left, down is the song of passing. I guess I gotta do it outside. And then we can check and see if nighttime makes it a thing. Yeah, I'm neon lighting everybody. It's like when you gaslight somebody, but it's in the cyberpunk setting. It's funny to hear the Yark come out of Lumina. It was definitely the real Lumina and not me putting on a glamour. Here. Woods. Nighttime is the right time. The nighttime. Okay, so there's some glowy stuff out there. Let's go in the wowder. Let's get wowshed away. And then let's get wowshed all the way down? Question mark? Okay, so there's no music notes coming out of anywhere. There's no music notes of any kind. Do I gotta hit that stupid switch? How do I hit that stupid switch? Because I have the song. I talked to Fado. He told me to go looking. I feel like I'm upset today because one of the channels I normally watch is now 18 plus. I mean, I do some 18 plus content around here too, but is it the full channel like rebranded and starts doing adult content now? Damn. Damn, Case. Sorry to hear it. I mean, if you are under the age of 18, you will eventually get there. If you're over the age of 18, you'll never be back under it, you know? So can't you just swim through those two waterfalls in the middle level? I tried. It does not work. We're trapped here. This is our purgatory. Drats. No. Yeah, no, you see, you can't swim through them. Should I tell you? Yeah, no, please. This has been safe worded, Everlight. This has been safe worded. This is absolutely an okay spoiler. I'm looking for backseating here on this one specific thing. What do we gotta do? Linkle, hero of cute. Lawatsu, hello! Yeah, Linkle is pretty cute. You can't, it won't let you. You're an Aussie, so swearing is normal. I'm told that it's kind of normal. I had some Aussie friends. Swearing is pretty normal for them. Okay, use your rope. Right. Okay, I mean, I've been. Try playing the sages. Why would I know to do that, Elitharid? Wait, go back. Well, I went too far back. Okay, going back. I've gone back. Use your rope. Yeah, no, there's a secret cave in the waterfall. We've been trying. It doesn't let me in. Everlight. Look, there's a secret cave in the waterfall. This one does not have. This one does not have. This one does not have. So what I was told is that there's supposed to be music notes coming out of wherever I'm supposed to go in. And that's what we've been, that's where we're at on this. And there's no music notes coming out anywhere. So close to being allowed in, like 6 months short. You'll get there. Use the rope and stop swinging. Okay. Using the rope, we are stopping swinging. We'll climb up maybe. I can't climb up actually. Go down. Okay, I've gone down. Swing into the waterfall? Have we beat the Earth Temple? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. You don't go in at the bottom of the waterfall? Well, I mean, how would... There's definitely something we're missing, because how would I ever know that? How would I ever know this? In a million years. Now jump to the waterfall on the right. How in a million years would I begin to know that? I might be a temple early. Okay, so the last thing I did was I talked to Fado. And he was a ghost, and he was like, go find somebody who plays this instrument. That was what it told me to do next. So, like, how would I know to go here? All right, hold on. It was this one. No. Nope. That's the one. So I can't do anything here? I literally, the last stream, the VOD is still up. The VOD is still up. That he taught me the song, he told me to go play it. The last stream, they told me to go find somebody with his instrument. I think the game wants you to go a certain order. It seems so. It seems so. So, I'll go here. Where am I right now? I am down there. Let's do, what the heck is the song? It is this one. I did talk to the Deku Tree, yes, Clay. So, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go north. No, there's definitely something out of sequence here. Something's not right. It's okay, it's a good water spout. It's a friend water spout. Just trust me, it's fine. It's a good water spout. Yeah, I feel like I've been misled a little bit. 'Cause like it told me what to do. I was guided there. I broke the thing with the hammer. I broke the little wind blowy statue with the hammer. I went in. I talked to the ghost. It's got to be... This is the next step, right? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care a little. Which is... Oh, is this the rock whatever island? Is that what this is? Where's the fish that tells me about the island? There he is. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna give you some bait. It's your favorite food. Just out of my bait bag here. I gotta put it on one of these. Let's do this one. And... Oh, this is my monster crab bag. This is my bait bag. Here. And then... Boop! Come here, tell me about the island. Little fish. Flipples. Oi, small fry! Ah, give me a break! What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't they make a premium brand of this stuff? Oh, well, such is the life of a fish. So, you want to hear the info about this here island again? Are you thinking you want to get into that cave? Okay, wait. This is the one I've been to? Stop by and play with me. Sure. 10 arrows for that bow, and you want to aim those suckers at me when I leap out of the sea. Oh, it's a rupee game. All right, we'll do this real quick. We'll do this real quick. 1. I made my money back. 2. 3. Bum bum. 4. There should be music. I hate to say Ocarina did something better than this game did, but no! Oh crap! I missed one. Great, we'll make a bunch of money, I guess. 8 question mark? I lost count. Pop! Headshot. 360 no scope. Yeah, that fish is pretty resilient, Fauna. What's the deal, Fry? You could only hit me 9 times? Ugh, jeez, Twitch streamers these days. All right, cool. That did nothing for me. So this is the one I've been to, but it's still lit up on my map. It is still lit up on my map. What's, in the immortal words of Wario, what's going on here? Now you hold B to carbon for parts to upgrade your bow. No, you're correct. No, I'm pretty sure that's right. So, here. Nom, don't think I missed it when you dropped the dono while I was off stream the other day. Nom. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Thank you very much. What the crap? Thank you for giving us up to Dreamy Ruin, to Demontali, to OBZ Family. Oh, OBZ Family is like my favorite family-centered television network. To the Grim Crusader, to Lilac, Lilac. To always use incognito, good advice. To Heavy Mana Beast 2. You know what? You eat one Imperial Knight, you've eaten them all. To Pup Loki, to Sabuku 93, and to Dragon Denton. Thank you so much, Nom. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Did you get both songs? So this is the one that is lit up on my map. This is the one that has the thing on it. The other one is So we're gonna go, and we're gonna get on the boat. We're gonna effing fly away on our boat, which flies away. Wait, that's the wrong one. We need Ballad of Gales. This one so much. And we're gonna go down there. To Outset, we're gonna go east. Thank you so much for the... It's still giving the sub alerts for that Om-Nom. Oh, God, I'm beat. Okay. So, this experience is what I remember. Wind Waker is a perfect 10 out of 10 game that definitely doesn't skate by on aesthetic alone. Nope, no notes. For a lot of people, they say this is their favorite Zelda, and I agree, like, it's really good, and it does a lot of stuff that's really cool. I have encountered some frustrations because people are like, no, obviously you do XYZ, and I'm like, but gamers, it's recorded. The stream is recorded. It's like, this is, y'all have seen the same stuff I've seen. I get it now. I get the criticism. Don't fly? Oh, sorry, Cheshire, too late. I flew. Okay, in here? So, this island now. This guy. This man's his face. Okay. So I cannot lift this. With the power you have now, you can neither lift nor destroy that stone. And yet somewhere on the sea, the power... Okay, we did see this part. We did see this part. And I'm gonna guess it's not the hammer. But we're gonna try the hammer anyway. Just for kicks. Not the hammer. So I need power bracelet, right? Some kind of power bracelet? This is your current objective. Understood, understood. So there were some things, and it was like go 3 left and 2 up or whatever, but I don't have like charts or notes on my map for them, which feels a little frustrating, I think, because I don't remember that stuff. I think Hesper is Psychic. What do you mean this is a recorded video and you're just guessing what you're going to say and respond? Yes, this is a pre-recorded video. All of my streams are pre-recorded. You're part of the recording, don't you remember? Don't you remember? Oh, we remember. You are part of recording. You are part of Kobold brain. You're part of Kobold psychological problem. What if I did this though? What if I just plunked it and grabbed whatever this is?
Even Slimin is pre-recorded.
That's correct, Slimin. So Cheshire, I tried to do that. I tried to go off the edge of the world, and the King of Red Lion said, it's too dangerous to go that way. You can't. And that was it. And that was, he made me turn around. So I don't know that that's true. Do you have... Bottle! Give me just Beetle, shut up. Beetle, I want her bottle. Give me your 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 bottle. Can I... That's not a bottle. I just have to fill a potion with that. Sploosh! Thanks, Mystic, for the hydrate. Okay. Okay. Ha ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. I think I've been to this island too. I think I was here already. I definitely was here already. So I guess I gotta just find out where to go. Do I have any like notes or letters or anything that will tell me? I have treasure charts. There's treasure up here. I guess. NGL gamers, that part is a little frustrating. I'm having a ton of fun and I'm really enjoying this game, but that part's a little frustrating. Because it gave me some hints, and I don't even remember where I got the hints, but it was like, oh, if you want X... Oh, it was like I talked to the fish around some of the islands I couldn't do anything with, and they were like, oh, something lies 3 to the west and 2 to the north. And then I went there, and they were like, oh, you gotta go 1 to the west and 4 to up your own butt. Would you like a hint on where to look? Please, Mello. Please. So I can't lift that thing yet. Swing. South of Dragon Roost Island. south of Dragon Roost Island. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. It's this one. Yes. To Dragon Roost Island, and we're just gonna go south and do the first thing we see. And we'll get there. We'll get there together. And I'm gonna restart my tracker real quick, just because it's getting a little bit laggy. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. What if we did this thing though? Ha-ba-ba? Ha-ba-ba. Okay, cool. South. So now I'm hearing music playing. And that's definitely gonna be medley, right? Can I just say here that Link is a really bad conductor? I mean... Lady, are you up above? I'm following the sound where it's coming from. Okay. She's gotta be above. You came out as Demi and Vi the other day. Congratulations, Case. That's awesome. Would you like a small tick? A small tick? I got enough of those. Would you like a small tip to assist future Happer? Please, Allie. Normally speaking, I avoid spoilers and backseating because I want to experience the game in its raw form. But here, as you can see, I have experienced the game in its raw form, and I have become frustrated with what I've experienced. So let's skip that part. Where are you at? Okay, can I... Hop, 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 hop. Good. Done. And then up here. Talk to me, lady. God, she's so good, isn't she? She's playing the lyre. We use your fish bait at every island. I can only hold 3 fish bait. It's so inconvenient to need to buy more every time. Oh, Hesper, you're okay. You know, Prince Komali's been asking me all about your adventures, Hesper. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Komali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, Hesper. Watching Prince Komali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. But just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Well, I'd better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. You know what? I'm not mad. I'm not mad that this wasn't where we needed to go because I got to meet Medley a little bit. Do you have the fire and ice arrows? I do, Void. I absolutely do. I for sure do. Okay. South of Dragon Roost Island. This way! South time! Medley, the reason I'm a furry. I mean, I get it. I get it. I would struggle to name my first kobold. I wonder who my first kobold was. I mean, aside from Record of Lodos War. Really? Really, gamers? For real, though. Alright. Ice arrow. No? Okay, hold on. Is it not like the other one? Do I gotta hit... Is that Faloo up there? So clearly this is not it. Oh, so I gotta hit the... So hitting the island does nothing. Wait, Hesper, you're into kobolds. You'd be surprised, Nat. I am familiar with what a kobold is. And I have met 1 or 2 of them in my life. Play wizardry as a kid and you'll end up making a furry without realizing it? Like 5 character races are anthro. For me, it was Might and Magic, which also has anthro races. But I think wizardry was in there too.
Gas kobold.
That's a kobold! Hi, bird. It's Stop it. Stop messing around! Okay, here we go. Here we go, though. Up here. And then, what if I... Oh, the wind. Okay. Okay, we'll walk up this way. I have very limited time here. It's like a weird maze. That's a kobold. And then I go here. I guess I could just walk up this one, right? And then walk up this one. Okay, this gotta be it. Also, I'm hearing somebody shooting at me, and this is gonna suck. Hound blow to you, Rebecca. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. Hound blow to you too. We are playing Windwaker for the first ever time. And I like it for the most part. I like it, asterisk. All right, we're gaming again. Okay, I'm just gonna go. We're running out of time. I wasted a bunch of time getting in here. We're going. We're zooming. Okay, wait. Wait, though. Tell me I'm missing some crap. Tell me I'm missing some crap. Perfect World. There are furry characters in... Oh, yeah, Perfect World. I was thinking of Secret World. I know Perfect World. All right. Okay. Just ignore them and you won't get hit. It's a foolproof plan. I think so. Defeat the enemies. Got it. What if I just... So there was... I think I had to actually, like... That one, right? Okay, so I can destroy them. Noted. Noted. All right, you. You come back here! It left! Don't I need to kill it? Don't I? What? It left! It buggered off! Okay. And I can't lock onto these bastards. Because the lock-on is so short in this. There he is, there he is. Hey, come here. Come here. Come to me. Okay. Okay. There's a chest, we got a thing. It's gonna be really bright when I open this chest, so fair warning. Is it the lava caterpillar from Dark Souls? Yes, it is the same one. Yeah, he came over here because Dark Souls hasn't had a game in a while. So that's it. Just, okay. No, I have a criticism. I have a criticism, and I apologize for my criticism, but I have a criticism. And my criticism is, so it just gives me the coordinates of an island, and I get to sail out to it, and I do a little mini dungeon, and that's how I get the item? That feels underwhelming. I'm happy I got the power. You got the power. I do got the power. You got the touch. It's different songs. I'm happy that I got the power, but it feels a little anticlimactic. I'm not gonna lie about that. It feels a little anticlimactic. All right. So now we can go to this place and we'll just sail there directly. We'll just go on our own. Get out of here, weird old sounding bird. Windwaker had a fair bit of stuff cut out. You can feel it, I think. It definitely feels like it's had things cut from it. And I'm having fun. And the bit where you go into the castle in like the upside down world in like ancient Hyrule, That's so cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff. It's really obvious with the Jaboon cutscene. I don't remember which one that is. But you wanted me to actually sail there, right? And not warp, so... Let's get the bait out and let's make sure we are talking to fish every once in a while. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I saw him, he was around here. Also, having to drop the bait directly on a fish that spawns in like a weird location kind of stinks. The sailing mechanic is not my favorite. You can hold more than 3 bait, you can have a stack in every slot. Oh, I see. I see, okay, okay. So we'll just have to buy more. I'll have to load up on it. Okay, cool. Gotta dump the pears. Yeah, do the pears just suck? Is there like a reason to have the pears? Well, damn it. I think they're cool. Okay, southwest. Straight southwest here. Twing. Also, this would have been so obnoxious if I didn't have this fast sail. The pears are good for scouting and like a couple of puzzles. I see. So, okay, conceptually, the idea of like a kind of, thank you so much for the mushroom. Conceptually, the idea of like an open world sort of Zelda, where it's like a grid and you go to like a bunch of locations and you kind of discover the world at your own pace is really cool. I think it was better executed in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, frankly. But I also feel it was worse executed in those games because the areas you were visiting were very much like the, oh, I'm playing Skyrim. There's 5,000 dungeons in Skyrim and all of them are an identical copy-pasted cave with slightly different monsters in them and randomly generated loot. It was very Daggerfall without all the good parts of Daggerfall, you know? And so I feel like this game was ambitious in that way and then didn't deliver on it. And it does feel like stuff got cut. It does feel like stuff got cut. Are we getting close? Gotta due south from here. And back in 2 ways so much. Yeah, I'm nom give 10 gift subs, Lilac. Also, hi, Lilac. Welcome back in. It's nice to have you. Welcome in, lizard friend. I hope you're having a good lizard time. I hope you're shedding your sadnesses and another lizard pun, licking your eyeballs with joy. Instead of the cutscene with Jaboon, big fish that doesn't speak English. Oh, right, I did talk to that guy. It was supposed to be an entire dungeon. That felt weird to me. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that's not just me. Okay, we're going the right way. It's this one. And they blew up the island of the dungeon. Oh, Yuki, is that the blown up island? Damn, I see. Pepper, did you see the totally not 3 kobolds in a trench coat I posted in the media channel? Did you post it during stream? If that's the case, I did not. I don't know when you posted it. I don't think I did though. I normally check the channels. I'm normally like, I don't always respond, but I normally read everything that's posted in the server. Just a test, can you try going off map again? I will, yeah. Let me do this part first, because I can finally do it. Nom, hi, thank you so much for the gift subs and for the dono the other day when I was off stream. Don't think I didn't see that. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. 2.5 hours ago, Mystic. Look at my stream duration. No, I did not. Down, center, right, left, center. Oh, it's almost the Fire Emblem theme. Fire Emblem. Okay, wait. Okay, Did I mess it up the first time? Also, it's nice, but it feels more like memorization and less like personality. These songs don't have a ton of personality to them. Like, in Ocarina of Time, when they established the music mechanic as a thing, it was like, this is Saria's song. This is the song that I play to exemplify our friendship, that I will never stop being your friend. Or like, you know, the Bolero of Fire was like, this is the song of a heated and fiery land, you know? And it was like all of the different aspects of the world were boiled down into these really unique and interesting songs. But then, like, I think starting with Majora's Mask, the songs were like, this is a song that does this thing. This is a song that does that thing. But they lost the personality from Ocarina. Aha, I did 3 down. I see. Sage time! Oh, it's a Zora! Hey, you. What's up, Zora friend?
Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. My friends Basuke and Klakura are pretty cool. I am a Zora sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple. I know I'm a water guy, but I wanted to do Earth stuff too. You gotta branch out. You can't just be a water guy all your life. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, you remember that guy? He's in a cutscene. Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. Only like a couple of days. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. But now, you see, I am a soul. So, I belong to Ganondorf. He's daddy and I'm his kitten.
That's a dirty joke.
You must find the one who carries on my bloodline. The one who holds this sacred instrument.
Oh, so the Medley, the girl I talked to?
Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations. But the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is the one that will open the
open the eyes of the new sage. Oh, sorry, I had something in my throat. And awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of
fortune blow with you.
This is my favorite thing. What, the throwing slimes at me? Medley in general? All right. I mean, we did pretty good. We've made some progress, and that's more than none. That's more than none progress. Gamers, okay, I'm gonna be fully frank with y'all. I really want to continue. But I'm starving and my body is shutting down and my brain is starting to do the thing where it's starting to buzz and I'm starting to see kind of lights at the edge and I'm getting the aura of that I'm going to have a neurological problem in the near future. So I think it might be time to step away and kind of vibe for a bit. I find myself losing my train of thought. But y'all have been so kind and so generous to me today that I really didn't want to end early. So, news. Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern is Sly Saturday. We're going to get back to Sly Cooper, and we're going to try to finish it out if I have enough time. I'm going to jump right into game, and we're going to try to finish out Sly Cooper. We'll be chatting the whole time, obviously, but we're like more than half of the way through the game, and I would like to finish it. Saturday night at 9 p.m. Eastern, I think. I'm going to be relatively quiet for this because it's going to be very late for where I am. But I'm going to be playing Lethal Company with crowd control with positivity. With my best friends in the whole world, the 5 of us will be playing some Lethal Company using our models in Lethal Company. It's really funny and it's really good and it's going to be really good content. I think we're doing that on Carnage's channel. I think. But you check out positivity.space for the schedule, and check out the Positivity Discord. You know the drill. There will be more information about it there. Let me make sure I save. I think I did already, but I'm gonna make sure I do. And I'm sorry to kind of vanish on ya, but I don't know if you can tell, I'm kind of losing it. So. Next week we'll be resuming as normal. Normal streaming scheduling. But we do have a really exciting Positivity collab coming up. Me, Boncha, Misa, Ryusei, and Carnage will be playing a Super Mario 64 multiplayer mod. And we're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff in that, and it's really fun. It's gonna be really great. Yeah, it's disability awareness. I got a brain injury, and sometimes my stuff doesn't work. So. Thank you, gamers, for buying a pizza. Really, you bought way more than a pizza, but thank you for buying a pizza. Where do we want to go tonight? I will say, none of my immediate Positivity members are alive, but I think we could raid Guestboro, I guess. Guestboro's pretty cool. And it is Pride Month, so I would love to throw some trans rights in there, but Umi's also live? So like, just we raid Oceanax a lot. Where do we want to go? We've raided Dolly recently. I think we haven't raided Guestboro in a while. But so here's the deal, gamers. There's a fella coming back tonight, and if you're interested in seeing one of my greatest inspirations, go check out Liminal Lark tonight. He's coming back for an off the schedule, unarchived stream, so the only time you're gonna get to see it is tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. And I know a bunch of my friends plan on raiding into him. I'm gonna chomp on this crystal lizard. Yeah, where do we... I guess that's the vibes. That's true. So I think we're gonna raid somebody that we haven't raided before. No, you know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna raid out to... Yeah, I'm just double checking. Awesome Possum. I don't know who that is. Remember to pet your mimic back there? Oh, Cashley? Yeah, hey Cashley, come here. We're gonna teach these guys to feed you. I feed Cashley a lot, but I'm gonna teach you guys to do it as well. So we're gonna have a little mini game on stream, and I'm really excited about it. So, you know, yeah. I think we're gonna raid somebody that I don't know super well, but she question mark, I think. Her pronouns aren't in her info, but she's been in the community a little bit, and she's been very nice, so I want to throw the raid out, and I want to try to, I like to mingle the communities, you know. But tonight, keep an eye out for Liminal Lark too. I'm sorry to cut and run on y'all, but I'm starting to lose it. My brain's starting to act up. So I love you very much. We don't really have a raid message, so let's go C chart symphony. We're gonna do a C chart symphony because I think that's the song that I didn't learn.
Love you, Hesper.
Love you too, printers. I look forward to seeing you soon. We're gonna drop the raid out. I love you all so much. Thank you for coming along with the raid. You know the drill. If you chat in a streamer's chat, it will make them happier, and it will make you happier, and it will give you more quality content, more bang for your buck. Keep an eye out. I will post in Atelier Lumi and on Bisky if I'm gonna end up canceling my Saturday stream because my
have a nice evening.
Health is not doing great. Rezko, have a wonderful night, you too. Thank you guys. Really, just to cap this off with like a solid thought. Thank you very much. You've supported me. You've helped me through a lot of really difficult things in my life, and you've been very, very kind to me when my body breaks down, and that makes this the best job that anybody's ever had in their life, and I'm really thankful that you guys enabled me to do this. So I'll see you next time. I'll see you on Saturday. Goodbye, gamers. Love you very much.